Uh, 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 uh. Well, welcome back, guys. And good morning slash afternoon. Since, sorry I had to stream so late because, I was doing some chores in the house, and I usually wake up and do my morning chores because I want to do all my chores done in the morning so I can enjoy my rest of my day doing other stuff. So, as much as I say, because it was a good night last night since I rested well and everything, but hopefully I need to hit to my $200 goal since I need at least 12 well, I think $13 or more to be honest. If anyone spare at least $13, it'll be like at least 40% of the goal. Then when it's like at least, let's say 250, that means 50% of the goal will be reached since I'll be doing this giveaway so most of you can basically enjoy what giveaway I'll be having, either like a Pokemon box set or graded Pokemon slab, whatever it can be, because, you know, I'm trying to do things in return to the fans, including I'm still in a search for an artist who can do my wallpaper art. So it's gonna be very well if you see my hint will be my second VTuber model, which is my true form. Because honestly, my god, it's a bit of a situation, but I'm basically here, chat, whatever it is. So, but all said done, and I had my breakfast, so which I am good for now. But maybe I'll take my vitamins soon, cause I had to be careful how my pollen allergies going to happen. But even though I am born with a normal heart, so yeah, welcome in, angry, welcome in. So what's up? How's your Saturday going? Any plans later today and tomorrow since it's Memorial Day weekend? I'm just saying. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get my vitamins right now. Be right back in 1 second. So, even though it's Sunday, but yeah, more work you have. Yeah. But still, for me, yeah, when I look at my work schedule, my god, my job isn't giving me more hours because this week it's a little slow at the moment because I'm working this Saturday again, but there's nothing I can do about it or we can all do about it. At least, you know, I had that enough Donothon money, which saved my wallet because that's the thing. I don't like to pay things out of my own pocket because, as in, like, why I earn from my paychecks and everything, but you had to be clear, guys. As much as I know a lot of people care about they want their VTuber models made and whatsoever, that's the only main point that people want to get that made soon before anything else. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah. Well, I gotta relax tomorrow since it's Memorial Day. That's the only thing I'll do. But most of the times I don't even stream on holidays to be honest. Just give me one moment. My cat wants to get out, so give me 1 second. Alright. As for my job, well, as you know, I am a fry cook, but, it's a bit of a long story to say why I became a fry cook because, yeah, I want to find something to do besides, being in the house all day, get bored doing chores and all this stuff. And the thing is, I know having a part-time job is a good thing for me to basically relax my mind a lot, but we all have like situations often when we all get bored in the house. But yeah, and the thing is, like, do you guys get bored when you don't have nothing to do and you have no work to do? I'm just asking 'cause like if it's slow, that's an issue. But even though I'm not sure if anything, well, I really need to try to get, try to stream more as I can during this week, cause the thing is, as much as I need to, maintain my time and all this stuff, but mostly I'm not gonna be here on tomorrow, Monday, streaming. I see. Yeah, and for me, look, I work part time because I have a situation, let's say, with my disability benefits, cause me, it's like I have a bit of both physical and mental, so as much as I say because of my health situation, like I have no more heart, which I'm still am healthy, but I had to be careful not to stress very much and not to get into much anger issues because I understand the point, but still, I understand a lot of things to say, man, because like, you know, since I like to work, but my job doesn't give me stress. But the only thing what causes me stress is basically when people like wants to interrupt my time and enjoying what I had to do or relaxing from like after work. That's the only issue I could say. But you know, it's just me. But at the same time, I only have rarely back problems, but problems with my feet because I need to wear special shoes because how flat-footed I am. But except my feet's not that strong to say. But still, I need to work out more on my legs like this week because I didn't hit the gym in a while, but because of the rain and my bike got broken, but it's magically fixed somehow. But you know, sorry about my movements because the tracking doesn't read well when I have my glasses on. But yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I get the point, man. And as much as I don't get paid as much, but like let's say this, I am a bit of a part-timer because I like to have more freedom a lot in a way since I want to try to do is finish whatever games I have, do more projects and all the stuff. But yeah, like to be real, like if I want to be a full-time VTuber, it's basically too much for me to do unless if an agency will pick me up and make me sign a contract that I could work with them full time if I want to, but they can let me work part time because of my disability, but still, I tell ya, like how the government right now is, I don't want to say too political, but like they kind of cut off my disability a year ago because I wasn't that financially independent. Because look, I was like financially independent for the past couple year and a half last year because it's like I have a job, I still got my disability money because the thing is I want to use that disability money just for let's say my purpose basically to afford whatever I want to do, including my trips. But all that got train wrecked because how my disability got cut off because they're thinking I'm working too much. I don't make that much money on my job, to be honest. I make decent amount. Yeah, And then I'm just saying, and and I'm just gonna say one thing for sure. Like it's a lot to say. And I got a text from my friend. So yeah, even though like a lot to say about with the situation with with my other jobs I've been working in the past since I my last job was basically like that I worked in the CVS long time ago to be honest, but I didn't got like anything report response back or anything because I want to continue working in the pharmacy, but you know I end up trying to work different side hustles and all this stuff and volunteer jobs, which helped me a lot. Which thing is how employment back then was hard for me since I lived in the city before. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My work is mainly is the stream, which I am basically need to get at least some since I know it's much as I say like streaming is a bit of a side hustle I do a lot, but because even though it's hard to say why, man, it is hard to say, but yeah, and it took me like years for about that. Yeah, and to be clear, like as much why I had to rebrand myself, the thing is, well, let me tell you this. Why I gotta rebrand myself? Because look, I am done with the toxic cosplay community a lot going after me a lot because my thing is, I know there are some good cosplayers around here, but I left around, but to be honest, they've been tailgating on me in a sense, but the only thing I do is just ignore my haters. I'm not gonna respond to them or anything, but I keep things in check if nothing mentions about me, because the thing is, if people give me mentions about me, the more attention I'll get, to be honest, and more people end up supporting me, which is, you know, a good thing because my thing is, why I have to say this, why I'm I will end up having more support than I thought because people have issues with me, but even though even I call out some people who are being like, let's say how like like people like Mr. Anime and all this stuff, but yeah, it's like they've been picked on, but for me, uh I already had suffered enough already from these type of people, but I moved on to other things in my life, but to be honest, it's no big deal that, you know, I could survive things through a lot myself. I survived, like, with all the situations, with what happened for the past, let's say, 3 years, I could say, from what I was when I was, like, all situations, since you know me, my mind is basically wasn't like, let's say this, I have a bit of a disability which is learning, but at the same time, like my mind's not like basically clear enough, like it's basically, let's say this, it's like a development mind situation, to be honest. But yeah, even though it's not easy, I could say. That's the only thing I'll say. But yeah. But still, my thinking situation is like, how I'm getting my reputation back up. But to be honest, the name cosplayer is a bit of a curse to me, to be honest. As much as I don't like to get into much trauma in this situation, how it is. Give me a second. Let me check it out. Is it on Discord or X? So yeah. Okay. It's on Discord. Let me go for a bit. Oh, I see in your private message. I understand. Okay, I understand. Because I don't need to, like. Yeah, we'll talk later about this, so. And as much as I say, man. As much as I don't talk about politics very much, like, my thing is, I don't like to talk too much about politics because, I don't want to get into so much drama lately because you know how I am with all the politics situation. It's too much to say because I'm not very much of a political person, but I'm more of an apolitical person because I understand both sides now because I begin to realize, look, both sides, they hate the same thing that I like, and both sides, they hate the same thing what other people like. But at the end of the day, look, this is a bit of a situation why I don't side to any affiliates unless, if it's like seems, fitable for me that I could be in a neutral side of since as much I'm basically, you know, more a person who want to have peace and I don't judge by political affiliates or whatever. I'm just more of character and situations like this, but yeah, nothing much from here. But you know the whole deal. But I'm DMing a friend of mine because he's talking about what's going on in his paranoia. But yeah, even though it's good to have, some people around, which is a good thing, and yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like there's one side it's always about censorship, like the anime censorship, gaming censorship. But yeah, even though I only watch anime series that are completed because I have a situation that I don't like to wait every week and all this stuff. I just watch the whole season in a day or two. Sometimes a week if it's longer than that, to be honest. But yeah, that Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid controversy about the situation between the English dub and the Japanese dub. The Japanese dub with the subtitles, they have the right proper script, while the English dub, it been screwed up because of what? Yeah, political stuff. And that's the thing. We might need to spread some good hobbies around. And the thing is, when I see a lot of people, yeah, you hate to wait as well, because we both have a lot of things in common in a situation like this. But yeah, that's a lot to explain. So, hopefully, once we get 40%, that means the teaser view of my rebrand is gonna happening very soon. So, look, if anyone can at least drop a 13 bucks on my Ko-Fi page, it would be a good thing for me to end up like that. Or if they want to put more than 13, it'll be a good way to end up with a giveaway or basically a mystery box opening or whatever is my left goals left over. But if I have any money left over on my Donothon goals, it'll be go straight to my to any charity causes or my donations. Yeah, yeah, that is true. This is why I don't speak too much politics a lot lately because I learned the hard way. Because look, the thing is, I don't tell like too much of my leanings are, but I'm more in a situation that I prefer peace in a way. The only thing is, the only thing I don't agree on is people going against each other with violence and all this childish crap. Because look, at the end of the day, people are being distracting from from their day-to-day lives and what's going on in reality, man. Like the protests and all this stuff is a big distraction away from the real problems and away from their daily lives, to be honest. But there's no big deal about it. You understand the point that I don't basically talk too much about the politics very much, because if it's involved with something to do with gaming and all this stuff, I will speak about that in a way. But the thing is, I don't agree on attacking others for different ideologies, different religious views. What else? Different yeah, I'm not sure. It's so much to say. And yeah, yeah. And no, the only thing is like, man, these people are so upset with things like lolis and all this stuff. But like, my God, if they care about children, well, okay. If they talk about loli, bad about loli, say, oh, loli is bad because of child touching in real, like make anime fans go into real life child touching. But like, uh, yes, that. But as for any anime I'm looking forward, I may gotta be looking at let's say the new JoJo anime, which is Steel Ball Run, cause man, I'm a bit of a hardcore JoJo fan. Not that hardcore, but I enjoy watching all the JoJo episodes. But I tell you, I had the game for my Switch, but I may think about getting more JoJo games when I can, cause it's a good situation, which I could say myself. Cause yeah. But back on topic, man. It's like I tell ya, these people don't like anime a lot. It's like they got into anime, but then they don't liking it. Like say, oh, it's child touching and all this stuff. But man, they need to stop talking about that type of stuff. If they care about children, why won't they volunteer in the children's hospital or just donate their money to the children's hospital or whatever causes, man? Because like, as much as I care about children, I could volunteer at the children's hospital or just donate my money to a children's hospital. As in like, if I get so much of so much donation goals, in a way, yeah. But in the other side, let's say this, yeah, with people who are against furries, they think, oh, it's enable bestiality, but to be clear, furry drawings doesn't make, oh, like, someone gonna go touch a dog or whatever animal, which is basically disgusting I see, but to be honest, I'd rather just donate my money to an animal shelter or just, donate my money to a cause that saves animals, but either way, because as much as I care about children and animals, but at the third option, that's as much as I support my country a lot, but and I do care about the veterans a lot. I have to do sometimes support them in any way as I can, like volunteer, give donations, all this stuff, because as much as I care about my country very much, you know, because like my emojis of when I have an emojis of American flag, because I am American as well. So the thing is, I don't care too much about the politics. I care about what's going on in reality, man. Because the thing is, too much politics is too much distraction. But as much as I know JoJo's my upcoming anime is the new one, Steel Ball Run, I'm waiting till it's complete. Because once it's completed, I'll watch at least in a day or two of, or maybe a week of this episode, to be honest. Because yeah, it's a good series. But to be honestly clear, because with streaming services, they remove your favorite shows or censor them. Because you have to realize one thing: it's better to buy physical DVDs in case, even if you don't have internet access. DVDs are your best friend. Physical media is your best friend. Also, backing up to digital is your best friend. You have to think about a lot of things. Because I am thinking about trying to do like maybe later in the future and downline I'll have a I'll have an NES and no, not NES, NAS, like NES is yeah. I know it was a bit disappointing that they at the end. It's same thing with the manga. They kind of messed up a bit of the universe because of the the gay priest kind of did something wrong, to be honest. That he wants to make his universe as his own, but yet he got defeated by a kid, which we know how the real hero of the story was some kid, and they end up, and the kid kind of like, let's say, met, m- like, got into this timeline where Jolene was basically another person, and I know he ended up joining an alternate version of Jolene, or I say the revived version of Jolene, basically on the road trip. I know they've been nerfing that anime, but the manga makes more sense that read. But yeah, that's the thing. And to be honestly clear, they shouldn't be nerfing They shouldn't be they shouldn't be nerfing Steel Ball Run. Cause look, I know some people be upset over religious situation like Jesus Christ, but look, it's not like let's say they blasphemous or whatever controversy is. Look, I'm Catholic. I know the whole situation goes on with they're fine with a lot of like religious representation in anime, regardless, if they want to post anything like that, it's fine. It's their story, their way. They shouldn't be. The thing is, things shouldn't be changed in a way, which you all know why. But yeah. But even though, it's been half hour lately, but it's a good time to yap a lot. So maybe I'll yap more in like in another half hour and a half. So maybe I'm not sure what we want to watch later. Maybe we could react to a video, or unless you want me to continue playing that Yu-Gi-Oh game to finish what it is. Uh, since last time I was too tired to play a game anyway, so in my manner said and done, I'm just gonna say this. Well, like money is tight in a situation like this, how some people can't afford fast food at this time, but look, it's temporarily. And the thing is, I know it's not gonna last very long because, people cooking outside, cooking at home or eating at a fast casual, because, as much as I say what goes on with fast food industries, well, I tell you, it's not easy to say this, but I know a lot. My phone needs to be recharged. Another phone, my headphones. Uh, but yeah. And the thing is, look, since I know it's the last day of my stream, hopefully I'll have my break tomorrow, and eventually I have to do a stream collab with another VTuber, which is Anime AJ, which he's basically a pirate cat VTuber. So we have a lot of things to talk about. But hopefully, once everything gets settled, like once I get the rest of my friends joining in this whole VTuber situation, well, let me tell you this. Like I'll end up having my own gen mates, but I'm thinking about not becoming idols, more like V stars. Not like the Pokemon card V stars, hold on V stars and similar to an idol, cause it's much better in a way, cause idol culture, it's kind of like not much in a situation to how the young guys are. But look, I'm more of a V star myself because look, a V star is basically a virtual VTuber star, of course, so no big deal. But yeah, but honestly, it would be a good joke about with the V star card, Pokemon card, based on my VTuber models. But my God, like it's a lot to say myself. But yeah, let's pray with the hope for the Steel Ball run doesn't get nerfed. To be honest, well, if you know, I don't tell about my age on online, but like the only thing I could say is in yeah, like let's say I'm over over 100 years old to be honest, and in this like online space. But if you're gonna basically talk about my real age, well, let's say this: I'm kind of like am younger than Mr. Anime and older than like my other friend Fire Double X, so I'm more in between. So that's why I don't tell about my real age or anything because doxing yourself on the internet if you tell you about your real age, the whole thing is how people got doxed because I think how my former friend who betrayed me, she got doxed on Kiwi Farms because the thing is, she kind of revealed her age and all this stuff because this is why you never ever ever reveal your age on the internet because the thing is when you reveal your age on the internet they'll find you somehow and they'll find the date. You should realize a thing or two about privacy a lot. Yeah, Yeah, I am over 18. Yeah, I am over 18. Yeah, I'm an 18 plus person, of course. But yeah, because the thing is, I kind of did put my Twitter 18 plus because the thing is, as in like, I don't want minors looking at my tweets whatsoever. But and they only see my text, but they don't see the image I post. That's the best thing I do a lot. Because the thing is, minors shouldn't be on the internet in the first place because I have my situation against minors, but like, look, they shouldn't be wasting so much time. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, I am 18 plus. Yeah, I know. Uh, well, I'm better go check the garbage because I'm not sure if my older sister and my brother-in-law and my niece kind of finished eating breakfast. So I'll be right back in like not too long because it's gonna be quick since I had to like change the garbage bags as usual. So yeah, be right back in a moment. Alright, I'm back, guys. So, I tell you, the garbage, it got full again. I don't know what's going on with. They've been throwing everything out almost every day, to be honest. Like food waste and all the stuff, but yeah. I mean, yeah, it's too much to say what's going on when they fill up the garbage bags and all the stuff, but yeah. And besides, man, like, I don't talk about my former friend a lot because the thing is, yeah, in my situation that just saying that look, I avoid situations like my, let's say, talk about my former friend because my former friend, well, let's say she have a jealousy issue with other women because let me tell you one thing for sure, like, she got jealous over Cleve from Genshin Impact, which I don't know how brain dead she is to be honest, but like, my god, look, I like Cleve from Genshin Impact. Like, all I know is, like, to be honest, I don't know why she's so jealous over cute anime girls. While she's the one who's just a flesh. She's not. She didn't improve her beauty. As in, like, you see how I don't want to show a picture of her again. Cause look, I just wanted her to forget about her. To be honest, if you saw my other video that my friend kind of roasted her, you know what she looked like. Cause honestly, she wasted like nearly a decade on me. For what? Because she thinks I'm in the opposite side while I'm in the side of peace. But no, she just want violence, death, all this stuff. But like, yeah, if and the thing is, here's my thing for sure. If she's if she was really into me, well, look, my horoscope and my future predicts like I might end up breaking up with her if she wants to be in a relationship with me. Because look, she's an Aquarius, I'm a Taurus, and you know how Taurus are way in a situation they're smart about what they do about with female Aquarius is a lot because they might think they're a good couple, but at some point you gotta be careful and do not basically like cross the cross the Taurus line because if you cross the Taurus line, that's stuff will happen because believe me, I am a bit strict on this in this situation with my with relationships, but I don't tell too much about my past relationship, but yeah. Oh my god. Really? Oh god. My god, man. Raiden, you were in Anime North? My god. That's really crazy, man. Like, what the heck? Ugh. You gotta make me sick on this. I would throw up, but I don't have a throw up emote. Yeah, I know you don't believe in horoscopes, but for me, I'm a bit of a fortune type of talent situation going on because I don't know why I have that type of gift to be honest. But yeah, but for me it's like I predict things a lot in the future a lot because based on horoscopes, based on personality and all this stuff. But at least the timeline already changed since that my former friend's not into me because I know, but she still is secretly into me, but which I'm not really into her because of her toxic behavior and all this stuff. Because yeah. But yeah, Raiden, so were you in Anime North? Tell me, because I want to know this whole story. It's like, how's Anime North doing, man? It's like I tell you, man, it's like someone wiped their what? Like someone wiped the Sylveon plush on their what, man? That's really disgusting when what they did to the plushie. Look, I'm okay with plushies, but when someone trying to damage a plushie in a lewd way, nope. I would throw up or anything because I seen. Let's say this. I forgot that cat Pokemon. Not the not Meowscarada, but it's a psychic cat Pokemon that's evolved from Esper, the female version. I seen a photo of someone throwing, let's say, white glue on the plushie, but I feel disgusting on that. Do I really want to do things to my plushies? No, cause my thing is, look, I keep them clean as I can. I don't want to like get them dirty in a situation like this. Yeah. Oh, you're playing that game. Yeah. So, how's fishing going on, Eisen? Tell me, how's fishing going on? Tell me, how's fishing, man? That's like, how's fishing, anyways? Just tell me, how's fishing, man? Oh yeah. For me, I'm just you hear the background. It came from Animal Crossing, so once you hear the background, I'm talking here. Since at least it gives a good vibes. If anyone want to watch my streams in a calm way, relaxing, all this stuff. But yeah, but at some point, once my finance gets better, I would basically move out of New York, go to my house again. When I'm just saying, it's gonna be a while until I get a little noise and more bigger on the VTuber space. But yeah, so yeah, with the fishing games, well, it depends how good are they because I would try to do like doing a bit of a fishing stream while we guys talk. What's up, Anime AJ? How's everything? How's everything so far? And happy Sunday, yo. Even though this is gonna be the last day of my stream, but the only thing is, I'm like 13 bucks away for for my fifth goal. If anyone dump in 13 bucks, it'll be a good thing. Man, you keep everything's all good, man. You keep saying why you don't stream games, and you always ask Eisen, and you don't know very well how I learned a lot from getting views when people talking in a situation, but yeah, they do sometimes play. Yeah, and the thing is, man, people like to hear podcasts or they like to talk with other people on the internet, which is a good thing. I still play games like when it gets like nothing much going on. But yeah, I still yap stream whenever and when I can anyway, since if you know but look, I'll still play games later when I get a little bored of talking. No big deal. You have to realize, man, like if you're doing yap streams, you don't take too long, man. But if you're gonna do like at least like let's say like a certain amount of time if I get bored I'll play a game anyway, so yeah, that's me, man. I know IRL fishing is kinda is, but it's a patient game to be honest. That's why you've been playing those fishing games which trains you a lot, cause you need to have a good mind stability and all this stuff when you fish. That's the thing. But at least, if I want to do like a fishing stream, like I'll talk while, I'm fishing, that's one thing. So, yeah. But I've been figuring out a lot of things, what goes on, in how more people want to get, want to get subscribers and views. They do Yap streams most of the times. That's how it grows. That's the thing. But yeah, let's see what else is on my emails. All right, later, Angry. I'll see you later, right? So yeah. So how's you guys Sundays going so far? Or yesterday night? Like I know you told about your streaming stories, Eisen, but yeah, like I want to hear from Anime AJ whatsoever. So, and I know Anime AJ. I know I'm doing things so good since I'm just doing the last day. So trying to get at least 13 bucks in the goal. So once it'll be a good thing. And I'm just gonna check anything on my inbox or. Uh, hmm. So give me a moment. I'm typing. Any plans for tomorrow, for later today or tomorrow, since it's Memorial Day? So I'm just asking. Just give me a moment, cause I'm gonna try to get things. Trying to invite more people privately, since I know I choose who to invite. So yeah. Hmm. You've been watching the Japanese fisherman YouTuber a lot lately. But yeah, at least it's a good thing that you are watching like someone having fun with their hobbies. Yeah. I know. The thing is, you need a lot of strength if you have a big catch. To be honest, that's why I need to do like get back in the gym this week as well because yeah, that's the thing for me because I want to get back in the gym soon this week because of yeah. Uh, I really, really, really needed. Of course, it's his job. I get it. Not a hobby, but he's just basically trying to make some money by fishing. But yet, to be honest, if you gotta be a fisherman, you need a lot of strength. But you you basically don't even weightlift or anything, Eisen. That's true. That is true. There are hobby fishermen around as well. Cause that's a lot of things we could say about with fishing as a hobby. It's a good thing, but yeah, no big deal like that. Yeah, on certain occasions, if it's like not in the situation, if it's too like when in real life, like let's say this, I go fishing on the good weather, which is okay, but if it's full of mosquitoes and all stuff, I just uh don't fish when it's like so many mosquitoes and all the stuff. Yeah, but I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I see. But I'm just saying like heavier weights than your groceries, man. I'm just saying. Would you even lift something heavier than your groceries? And you should think about doing more cardio in a way, which I can tell for yourself, man. So yeah, just gonna see what else is on my inbox, because I have some emails I have in my inbox. Well, I really need to be careful a lot of things on whatever sites I am. It's like, my God. Ugh. Well, since I know you don't have a car, but you don't need to. But at some point, you need to, because if it's something much heavier than your groceries, I'm just saying, in my opinion. Besides, I kind of improved my lifting skills, but at the same time, I let's say I still am struggling with pushing and pulling, which, yeah, that's very true. But with farm work, but look, I know you want to work in the farm, Eisen, but you gotta think for yourself. It takes a while to process to work in the farm. But yeah, at least it's your personal gym. The farm is. Well, dude, don't try this to shame people who likes going to the gym. Cause look, you say the gym is dumb. Well, you have to realize one thing: there are some people will talk bad to you, and I don't want people talking back in my chat, to be honest. Cause look, like for me, I just want to have a drama-free situation. So don't say that how the gym is dumb it is, cause I seen how some people will basically laugh at you and all that stuff. Yeah, that's true. But like, you only had to be in the further side away from the city. That's the thing. Yeah, location is an issue, but you know, but even though, let's say this, man, like if you are working on a farm and they provide you a room to stay in while you work, would you accept that? Because the thing is, the downside is you had to pay rent from your paycheck. That's the only thing you should be aware about. Yeah, I'm just saying. Would you even pay like your monthly rent out of your paycheck for it? Yeah, but you feel you're almost close to the side of the VTuber scenario. But yeah, a V farmer. But yeah, roleplay farming is a good thing. Also, roleplay fishing is a good thing. You know, even though if you put using with the farming games and the farming, the fishing games, that's the proper way you do as a, you know, but it's close, but almost. I know you're not a VTuber, but basically, yeah, it's close to one to be honest, but you're not. I'm just saying, it's very close, very close. But like, I'm not saying like allegedly or whatever, or anything. I'm just saying it's a close way. This is the closest thing you could do, man. But yeah, you don't even show your face, but you rarely show a VTuber model, which I seen your streams often, man. But at least you talk to people. I do, but I'll fish like whatever, where I do it for fun if I want to, anyways. But if it's survival or don't have money to get food, well, I just fish to get food, and bring a bucket of fish, let others take care of the rest, or just make money out of those fish that I fished out. Either way, that's the thing. Well, but farming is much easier than fishing, cause look, you do more stuff than sitting down doing nothing. To be honest, cause like think about it. I like to do things without doing sitting down doing nothing all day. Like let's say, uh, like I want to clean up something around the place. Yeah, I'll do that, or make food, or make a drink, or whatever. I do things right away. Well, it depends how hard it is, man. Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about in reality, man. Cause like if you're doing farm work in reality, you understand you feel better if you're doing a lot of stuff. But with fishing, like doing nothing until you get a catch, it's a situation that I know of. But yeah, nothing much I say here and done. But yeah, it's been yapping for 1 hour. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for another hour yapping, so we'll see about that. But meanwhile, I have like yeah, nothing much from here. So to see what else is in my inbox, cause I have something that people talk to me in my inbox. Nothing much from my inbox. Uh, well, I think to each to its own, to be honest. But like some people say, they want to make into fried fish because it's easier than than making sushi. But yet, it takes skills to make sushi. To be honest, like if you need to have that fish cut off. Yeah, I don't eat fried food very much because I'm just saying because like I seen a lot of stuff in ingredients like you see when you eat fried food a lot, yeah. But I'm okay with sushi. I'm okay with eating things grilled, to be honest, in my opinion. But I'm not sure if you gotta grill a fish. That's my thing. I'm just saying, or just cook it in a bonfire. But like, if it's like, yeah, cause yeah, but yeah, that's true. But like, think about it. If you make into sushi, the fish, it takes quite a lot of skills to just cut the certain part of the meat and all this stuff. But yeah, you need to like learn from the sushi chefs a lot themselves, cause they took their time, making their sushi, cause if they want to make, yeah, I got 20 followers on Twitch already, which is good. I'm like halfway to you, man. So like, look, man, we're just gonna work as a team together. Just we need to try to be big as we can, man. That's the thing. We gotta keep on doing what we doing. That's I told before from last night's stream. Keep doing what you're doing. Uh, Let me tell you this, man. IRL seems hard in the way that let's say there's in people perspective, but in reality, it's we got like people who got emotionally driven to politics is the reason why um real life is becoming so hard. Because I'm just saying, as much look, I don't talk too much politics going on. Good things might happen, but yeah. And the thing is, man, look, it's really upsets me about how people like so brainwashed that they go against their family members, they go against their friends over politics and other people they know. Because my thing is, man, uh, after what I say about, like, I don't want to talk about my former friend because, yeah, or anyone who got brainwashed. Let me tell you one thing for sure. I'm just saying, man, look, they need to look at the reality check that they need to stop looking too much in the news media lately or any rage baiting articles, rage bait posts, all this stuff. Because in my situation, look, I keep my mind away from those type of stuff a lot. Because, man, even when I see, oh, these angry protesters going on, they're upset about, look, uh, they have no acknowledgement what's acknowledgement to say, look, they need to do things better than just, being upset all the time or going against somebody or take someone down. But, like, yeah, in my situation, I'm just saying, look, people really need to just be careful what they do, a lot what they say, but not at the same time. They need to be conscious to themselves. Cause the reason why they need to be conscious of themselves, because let's say this, man, like in a situation that let's say, like, they need to look at themselves and see what's wrong with them first before going to a new situation. But look, if they're like have in the past, like they missed out on things in the past, well, look, there's nothing to worry about it. There are better things to do than just what you missed out on. Just like with Pokemon cards or whatever Yu-Gi-Oh card set or video games or latest anime and all this stuff. Yeah, including conventions. Cause look, you're not gonna miss everything, to be honest. And I understand, like, FOMO is a bit of a situation that we know of. Because do not, like, fear of missing out. But I would talk about fear of missing out, like, in, let's say, in our videos. But the thing is, why people need to stop being the fear of missing out a lot. Because in my situation, that's, look, it triggers their anxiety and all this stuff. I maintain to control my anxiety and shift things forward. Like, I couldn't buy a single Pokemon booster pack because of these scalpers. You know what I do? I just wait when it's on sale, or basically, I just, like, you know, just wait till this thing stops. But meanwhile, I'll just buy cards what I like, and that's it. Because I don't need to buy a booster pack. If it's like a card worth $5 or more, I just buy it instead of buying a booster pack. Because do I need to gamble much for a rare card? Not really. I just basically get what I need and that's it. You know what I mean, man. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I rarely buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs a lot. I just do it for a show. To open it up for a video. But yeah, we all know about the pack opening craze a lot, but you know me. I do, I didn't I didn't upload any single, like, pack opening videos because one thing for sure, the scalpers kind of did ruin my hobby a bit, to be honest, because I couldn't open any packs because of them. But we have to look at the bright side. Look, not everything's all lost, because a lot of local game stores are knowing what's going on. At the same time, I'm just saying. every card vendor, if you go to the card show, they'll discount you if you open up the packs. That's the thing. Like, let's say this: if I'm going to a card shop or a card convention, and I see I want to buy something, the only catch is I have to open up the packs, which is a discount. But still, if I got a good card, I just get what I need. But if not, I just take my losses. And to be honest, you know, I have a bit of a gambling issue myself, so yeah. Which I learned to control my gambling habits a lot, because this is why I learn a lot from a VTuber who's addicted to gambling, and yet I learned the hard way not to gamble very much. But yeah, and a lot of lessons I learned to because like I said before, can't make NTR jokes, can't do anything that upsets them, to be honest. But yeah, let's see. But man, I've been doing like a lot of self-coping techniques myself, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. So, but yeah, I only got 10 more followers left to get to my goal to 30 followers, then keep going forward. And let me check on the status at the moment. Oh, what I got. Nothing I see here. Okay, I think I could do 10 more minutes of yapping or 40 more minutes of yapping, then we'll start playing. We'll continue on with Yu-Gi-Oh! Then maybe try to play a different game just to pass my time, anyways. So, because me, when it gets a little too boring and the chat's not active, well, I'm just gonna pass my time on something else. You know what I mean, guys? So, yeah. And also, I do have some work to do during this time, so I'm just gonna see what else is left over before I go. Like, let's see how long I'll be streaming for, cause I'll make this finish till a certain time, which I want to raid on to someone on Twitch. That's the only thing I do, but I don't want to get like at least end the stream like at least a couple hours. That's good. That's good. That's good, man. But yeah, if I'm just making sure if you're still streaming or anything, well, I'll raid you, depending, if you're, yeah. Well, I'm not talking about politics, man, but it's like well, look, it's not like that, man. Just look, I don't talk about in a situation. I'm talking about reality, man. Yeah. Look, I'm not really talking about really politics a lot lately, but yeah. But look, can you stop saying I'm complaining a lot? Look, am I complaining? No, I'm just being a little critical, man. I'm taking things out of criticism how people like humanity is at the moment when they rely on politics or then other stuff. But yeah, it's like I don't talk about which side because this is why I don't like them. That's the thing, man. But yeah, if you're still streaming, I'll raid you. So that's the thing. But yeah, can you stop assuming it is, man? Look, it is a bit of why I don't like politics lately, but you know what I mean. Like, you say, oh, you complain about politics again. No, I just say I don't like politics in general in the way, man, because, like, man, politics do piss me off a lot, man. Because, like, man, it's in a situation that I don't like when people fighting against each other over it. That's why. But yet, I'm just talking about how dumb humanity is. They rely on this and all this stuff. But yeah. So, anyways, I'm just checking anything else going on, man. But yeah. But in a situation, I'm just saying, yeah, people like really need to stop basically stop being so stupid to themselves over small things like politics, religion, all this type of stuff, man. And realize, look, there's better things to do in life than politics and all this stuff. And even if they're so obsessed with drama and they want to be famous by bullying people for entertainment, well, the problem is, let me tell you this, it's not gonna last very long because here's my thing. Politics, drama, and all this stuff, it won't last very long until, like, people will get bored of it and they want to find something that's more wholesome, like I am, which I tell you, it's very true about that. Like, man, you really need to assume everything, man. When I'm trying to say my criticism on stupid people, to be honest, it's like, not everyone's stupid, but like, we got, like, some people who are in that loud minority just doing stupid stuff to get famous. But yeah, I'm just saying. I just don't like stupidity a lot. And I know people say what it is, but yeah. If Mitch gets on, like, later or so, I'm just saying, my god. I'm just saying, Mitch will be talking about, oh my god, about the polygamy again. Because if he talks about it, I'm just gonna time him out for at least 1 minute because he needs to stop talking about polygamies because what allegations he's making of that I didn't commit, to be honest. Like, my god. And watching that Papa Meat video is kind of cringe that I saw. Man. But yeah, Pokemon scalpers, they need to start realizing, look, even though it's weird enough that I see, like, my background's dark while in my VTuber to use glider, but let me check anything what to do about the situation with the green screen in this. It looks too dark. So let me figure it out myself. While I'm looking there, I'm just gonna see how do I fix this. To fix. Alright. Let me check. I'm trying to figure out how I could clean this up. Let's see. VTuber Studio. So I'm just looking. Allow transparency. Okay, I'm thinking about what to do with the green screen issue. Of course. Yeah, the new game. Of course, the new story of season, because it was basically a Harvest Moon rebrand, to be honest, from the start. But let me check what's the issue. Let's see. Oh, color picker. I'm just gonna see what to fix, because it looks too gray from the... See, whoop. Okay, I'm just looking up on everything. But yeah, you're that one villager. That fish, I forgot what was it. It's Chip. Chip does the fishing a lot, to be honest. You know that beaver Animal Crossing character that I'm talking about? You know the whole deal. Okay. Properties. Gotta go check on the feature. Oh, that. Okay, let's see. Where do I find... Even though most people aren't active because they're just too busy with looking at other stuff, but I'm just looking what to do with the green decoloring situation. Let's see. Filters. I'm just fixing what goes on here. Okay. There we go. I think that's fixed now. I fixed it. Of course, the outer penguin villager, yeah. I fixed the green setting, guys. But let me see if it goes well on the void. So, okay, this is better. But man, I saw the Animal Crossing movie. It was okay, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, let's try to go to the gaming room I have, because it's been... Right, is it? Now it looks better. No longer look like a dim dark room, guys. But let's see. But yeah. Even though if I'm in my casual stream, it'll be like, yeah. It'd be like, I'll put some random clips here and all this stuff. At least it's a better look now. As much I fixed the contracts. It looks much better now. That looks like a dark apocalyptic type of thing, but you know, one of my artist artists kind of did this background, of course, but I'll give her props on that. But yeah, it's gonna be basically I'll try to put an image of myself there, and then maybe it'll be a good way. So I will try to do as my best to do as I can. So let's see. Let's go back to the greenhouse. Okay, this is much better, vibrant. Better than before, guys. You see? I fixed the problem myself, so... Well, you know, I'll rather get back to where I was. Okay, let's see the boba drink. We could see the actual green boba itself. Or I say the girl goo, which some people keep saying that. Oh yeah, it's finally green as it is. Gotta get some good boba, guys. Yeah. Well, it's all good. And it's much more brighter now. Yeah. Okay, I only have like some time to spare to just play games to pass my time, man. I'm just gonna go. Let's see. I need to fix the border lines as well, so let me go.
me see. So you hold Alt, drag the edges. Okay, it makes no sense, but let's see. Okay. Looking for a proper solution. What do I got? So I'm just checking anything what else I need to fix before, we'll start streaming. I'm looking for how to fix the black bars. Alright.
Let's see. Radio. I'm just gonna go settings. Go to video. Okay, I see the aspect ratio is okay. But let's see. Thank you very much, Daddy Corn. Thank you very much. And welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And how's everything doing, Daddy Corn? So, it's been a while I didn't see you. So how's everything, man? So far, I'm trying to see if I can fix any problems with the black bars. Since, yeah. And thank you very much. And I appreciate that since, at least my birthday is almost a week ago. Hopefully, hopefully, everything will go back to normal schedule like this week since it's gonna be like once or twice or 3 times a week. I'll be streaming since I've been streaming so long, man. Even though I need to get back to the gym at some point this week because, need to get on the treadmill and all the stuff, but like, my god. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. As for me, well, I'm in a similar situation, like like financially strong at the moment and like try to save my money as I can, but at the same time, I have like some bills to pay off very soon because, and rent this week because I tell you, like my job right now is becoming so slow, which they make me working once a week again this week, so hopefully if they'll give me more hours next week, I'll be working a little more, but the thing is with, how my job is like it's very slow. And you know me, I'm a fry cook, so it's not that easy to be honest, like to get everything done and all the stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But I understand your struggles, man. It's like it's not easy, but I hope you get a job very, very soon cuz I pray to God, once you get a job soon. I'm just saying, man, like once you get the job, hopefully you'll able to afford some stuff again to be honest, which is a good thing. Because like there's a lot of things we are in financial struggles, but at least I made four goals this time, like as of yesterday, last night, of course, which I really need to get at least $13 more in. Thank you very much. But like, look, close to my fifth goal, because once my fifth goal is gone, is done, it's be like, yeah, I don't mind my stream will end up with a fifth goal or a sixth goal or more. But yeah, and thank you very much, Corn, because I know very much that you have to realize like if you gotta get a job, look, you have to develop more skills. Like, have you tried volunteering in our places or develop new skills, which helps you a lot to be honest. And you have to know a thing too, like if you want to try to fill your resume up, that's a lot of things to say, but hopefully I maybe gotta be doing like a one of the yeah, I know. I've been posting on Blue Sky because yeah, and I know I kind of reached that goal since I'm able to pay off, my artist slash rigger on the new VTuber model I'll be having, but you don't know it might be the new Eevee one or the mysterious one. Most likely the mysterious one will happen first than the Eevee, to be honest, since I have to work things out in the mysterious one because it's like basically the true form. Because
I will tell you how it'll when it will debut, and hopefully, like, I am gonna get rid of the cosplayer name at some point because it's been a curse to me a lot, to be honest. But I just gonna try to replace it with a different name of cosplayers anyway. So it will be Shiny Eevee. You know the whole deal. Yeah. But yeah, looking for certifications for free is a good idea. And even though I am thinking about trying to advance my skills more, cause look, I can't rely too much on my job, but still I need to at some point. Like, I'm not sure when I'll be going back to college, cause most likely in the fall or in the spring semester. But the thing is, I'm trying to get a certification for myself, so I want to try and advance a little further. But like, I'm not going like basically stay in college for too long. I'm just gonna be there for a short term, and that's it. Anyways, in college, if or a trade school or some sort of school I'll be in for a short time. But yeah, I hope things will go well through my goals, since if if anything, look, it's no big deal. Since so far I'm trying to fix some stuff going on my OBS, like I don't know what's with the black bars that kind of like I need to stretch that up. So let's see. Let's see if it goes fit to screen. Not that much. But yeah, looking through new skills is a good idea, but hopefully, like, look, you could start off with, doing free volunteer works going on, and also free certification classes, I said before, because it helps you a lot. Like, library is your best friend to do things in a good way to get a job. Like, fill up your resume and all this stuff. We'll see what else I'm gonna try to fix things up, because, yeah. Yep, I hope so, because so far I'm doing a lot of research, getting enough information as I can. And thank you very much. Because I know it's not gonna be easy once I get that certification. Well, I'll be doing much better with streaming and much better with business practices going on. Because the thing is, I'm trying to do like my best to try to help out each other. Yeah. But even though I think during this week I might go to a nearest library, because my situation in the nearest library, well, I'll see whatever they have available. Maybe they'll have some free courses, but like I'm available during like the daytime when I'm off from my job, of course. Either if I get a better job or basically get a promotion. I more likely got to get a promotion, because who knows? I'm just saying, because that's the thing. Right now it's like how like the fast food industry is kind of slow at this time, because we know most people going out and get not going out too fast casuals. Also, they cook at home, but things won't last long, to be honest. Like, they'll go back to fast food eventually when things you know get get into a good term. I'm just saying. So let me try to see what else I need to fix this. So fix this black bar situation. So it's been, let's see. Try to transform. Fit the screen. Hmm. See, where's stretch? Oh, okay. It's a little. Oh, I don't know why I clicked on, but I'm fixing something up. So give me a moment. Making sure I don't want to. It's almost there, but like make sure if there's any programs available, cause like think about it, they have resume building courses, also skill setting courses. There's a lot to see. That's why you have to check on your in your local libraries if whatever whatever free programs they have, it will be there. So I'm gonna stretch a little more. But I'll fix this later to make this green like get rid of those black bars. So yeah, it'll be like a better quality VTubing stream to be honest. But for now, hopefully things will be okay, Corn. Since am choosing which schools I'm going to, either a trade or college, but in a situation since I'm on disability, well, maybe they'll give me like like the free education benefits. Yeah, yeah, courses and job interview skills, and that is true. But and I'm just gonna say one thing for sure, like that just only once you have your job interviews, well, I'm just saying just give, once you land a job interview, it'll be a good thing for you. And at the same time, I'm just saying, once you hit the job interview, make sure you have 24 hours to give them a thank you letter, cause a thank you letter helps you a lot. Cause my thing is, it's a good thing to have, a thank you letter to the person who you interview, cause you had to make things ready for this person. So once this person accepts the thank you, well, I'm just saying, in my opinion, like you'll have a high chance to get a job because it happened to me before. Since to be honest, I I had my new job since like almost 3 years ago because I had to think about this in a good way. That look, I did show how skillful I am and I'm honest I am and all this stuff because and here's the thing, like you had to learn if you're working in like in a fast food industry or whatever, you had to know like how your history is like through your life, like how you enjoy that. Same thing with restaurants, same thing with retail stores and all this stuff. But in my opinion, just avoid like big retail stores because it's a mess. I'm telling you, because like you see all those Black Friday videos and those scalpers going on and oh my god, it's like these people, they're just insane. They want to get something they want to get, and yeah, either profit from it or they just can't afford whatever they want to get, to be honest. But the best situation is like actually work somewhere small, like small retail, or work somewhere it's like if you want to do fast paced fast food might be good option, or it depends on your skills how it goes. Yeah, yeah. I tell ya, I see. Well, look, just take your time on your thank you letters, cause like I did a lot of thank yous on my Oshis a lot. To be honest, like they've been helping me out through my life like a year ago. Since here's the thing, I'm saying one thing for sure that they kind of like basically improve a bit of my behavior a little more, but at the same time, I have long ways ahead. Yeah. Of course, yeah. We've seen the Black Friday videos. And yeah, I tell you, start small with like go to a small or start a business first, which I should agree. I should go that also go to opening businesses as well. Like it maybe like let's say there's a business opening very soon, which you have your opportunity of the chance you could basically work at that job. That's the thing. Hopefully things are right. But in my situation, I want to get a promotion for my job at some point because I want to try and make the extra money I need. But you know, I want to go to like a con at this time, as in like out of my state. But what happened is now it's like my friends has money issues, and I do have money issues as well. So it didn't cancel out. So the only thing I could do is I could go to somewhere like close. But the thing is, I don't not gonna reveal any locations here and whatsoever. Yeah. Of course, your Kamiyoshi impacted. Yeah. And the thing is with, your Kamiyoshi does help you a lot one thing or two. Because, this is why VTubers are, like not all of them, but they're a bit of your motivators to help you out. Like, for me, like, I know I used to be, like, I used to do a lot of cosplaying myself in the past, but, my latest cosplay was, you know, the purple scientist we know, but in the male version, Doc. Because the only thing is, like, between in the situation like this, like, I kind of rarely cosplay in a way because, just for fun of it, but I know how the cosplay community kind of sucks in a way because I don't even participate joining the cosplay community after they've been targeting other people for dramas and clicks. Like, and I saw the same fate going on with the VTuber community, but like I don't want the same thing happening here because I don't want to like basically ruin the fun of VTubing or the peace among with other people, to be honest. But yeah, because I've seen a lot of these people want to try to bullying other people or drama clicks, the whole stuff. For me, I don't really like drama event a lot because look, it ruins down my mood at the same time when I see, it has to do with politics and all this stuff, but like, no. You're just like, basically want to get clicks, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's always because these people want to get clicks by bullying people for entertainment and all this stuff. And yeah, and I know I don't have that much money to make a new cosplay at this time because look, I'm trying to save up as I can, but since I have a new cosplay coming up, which I want to do, like, yeah, since I did fix up male Doc a bit, so the only thing is I had to fix the hair, which it needs to stick up, but Antonio, or say the Antonio prop on the hair, it keeps falling off. It's like it's heavy. But yeah, I had to find something to hold it on. So, but yeah, and I'm just saying, like, my God, the cosplay community is becoming bad in the way. Which, look, I like to cosplay as a hobby, but yeah, that's true. That's true. And I was a victim of this like few years ago, to be honest, because it's all because over one voice actor, like that they can't move on from. At least I got out of it because the thing is, it's getting annoying. Yeah. Of course, I might think about getting a plastic hairband or something to hold the hair up. So maybe yeah, I have to think about doing that. Like the only thing is, I have to like ask my friend who basically like you know able to fix this, but I might gonna buy like let's say this, I'm gonna go to Michael's and get like one of those wig holders, cause it'll be a good way that I could show my friend in a situation. Yeah, Yeah, I got away from that because here's the thing, it's like they've been messing me around for a few years because let's say this, my former friend, which I don't want to tell her name is because she have issues with me in the past, which I don't want to explain too much, but like all it does that she wants to throw problems against me or other people that she doesn't like, just what you said before, it's just for clicks and all this stuff. And yeah, she got into the voice actor drama, and I get the whole point. Yeah, of course. I see. Latex glue stuff, something prosthetics. Yep. I go to Michael's like in case of if I want to do like last minute touch ups on my cosplays, or before that. But since I can't go to a con out of state because of money issues, well, the only thing I'm stuck with going to cons are like, let's say this, I could go for a day, but I'm not gonna spend very much on whatever is there. But mostly, I'm just gonna spend on food for if I'm gonna eat dinner with my friends, which is okay. But I used to be a bit of a shopaholic myself, but I kind of slowed down on the spending stuff because, yeah, things aren't that cheap to be honest. But I could buy one thing like a poster or a pen or something, or two, because I'm trying to save a little money for myself, and even though save money for my train back home, since the city's like 40 miles away where I am, so the only thing I had to do was just get on the train, and the train station is like 30 minutes away if I'm gonna bike there, to be honest, or just walk there. I think, I'm not sure my calculations. More likely I bike less, which is less time, because, I get there, but I have to see if my bike kind of like basically fits in the train, because it's a three wheeler. Since I have balance issues, yeah, of course, yeah, and I'm just basically gonna try to slow down my spendings a bit, but maybe next year I'll go to a con that is out of state, like across the country. Like it could be, I'm not telling where I'll be going because I know there's some people are still around, like basically saying, "Oh, what con you'll be going, Shiny? What con?" Then my former friend will find out, or one of her friends will find out, of course, since I'm trying to do it for my own safety after what happened a few years ago because of how I lost my previous job, which is at the library because I worked within an organization which I don't want to explain very much about. But look, like even though I saw my former boss the other time when I was in the trading card convention, and I tell you one thing for sure, I just ignored him because, and he and I still have a bit of a situation, but the only thing is, look, hopefully time will heal, because if my former boss wants me back just to work, once in a while at the library, but they had to, beef up the library's security because of that crazy, person, which is my former friend, because, or any of, or, any situations, like, I don't want to get into any more of this shenanigans because, look, I just want to enjoy a peaceful time in cons and events going on, because like, geez, even if I'm working, that's the thing. But the thing is, you know my previous job is morely like, let's say, basically a side hustle in a way, while I've been working with multiple other jobs, to be honest, which are, yeah, yeah, that's true. It's not really easy because that's why, look, giving a proper respect to let's say this, like, I don't even give any response to any of my haters anymore because, look, I've been focusing, and the thing is, at least our Oshis did help me to focus on them instead of my haters. Cause at least I got distracted to my Oshis more than my haters. As it's a good, coping mechanism in a way. Cause look, the more you ignore the haters, they'll get bored, and then they'll move on to something else unless they get into some self coping mechanism themselves that they shouldn't be doing stuff like this, to be honest. But yeah, you know the whole deal. But yet, in the reality of how the psychology of these haters are, they're just basically miserable. They don't even have a job or feel something in life. But look, they need to look at themselves like this, like in a way that I'll say, like what they've been wasting their time on, but they don't even learn a thing or two of, like self awareness or self awakening, let's say, because yeah, like as I say, like I helped out other people who are depressed, and the thing is, I tell them, look, don't let things that make you miserable get to you. Look, it's better to get on your feet, move forward. Yeah, and yep, that's very true. Since some people is when someone screw a person over, karma hits them, of course, in the long run. Or they're the ones that they shot themselves in the foot. That's very true on that, since they've been shooting themselves in the foot every other time. And my thing is, look, yeah, yeah, that's true. And I say this before, I helped my friend out who was basically in a depressed state situation, and look, I gave him some relationship advice in a situation that he we should understand a way or two, but also I tell you, it's a lot to explain what goes on here. But yeah, it is a lot. Okay, let me try to lower down the volume because I couldn't hear a thing in the background. But yeah, as I say, man, like I'm just saying, like there's a lot to explain what goes on because the thing is, like if I ever bring my friend on, he'll explain about what goes on here. But since at the moment he's still in the stage that he's still reforming, I help like I coach at his life, to be honest. Since yeah, eh, give me one moment. Alright, back. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know it's tough, like I say this, man. So I know you're getting your charger and your art supplies. So besides, your other comment says, even I don't know the details, I might not understand. Some people give their friends relationships advice, but at the end, it's their choice whether they follow or not. That's very true, cause as I say, my friend has like some relationship issues going on. I told him focus on himself first more than anything else. But look, it takes a while to like decide if whether to do it or not. But like the thing is, he ends up realizing the truth, and yeah, he move on for it. But for me, well, I learned from my own experience when I got miserable and depressed back then. Like it's a long story to say, but I don't want to talk too much about it because that's all in the past. Because I know the thing is, what depression happened to me is because it held me back in my adulthood in a way that you understand the point. Yeah. Because if you're still here, Corn, you know the point. Like, we had to learn from our own past experiences, and, like, let's say that the mental block is what's preventing you. That's the thing, is like, or what prevented me, or what prevented all of us around here. And the thing is, you know the whole point. So, yeah, I'm just looking around if I see any black bar issues to fix, but maybe in the next stream or so. Let's see. Property. Specific window. Right click. Okay. Let me see how I can do this, guys. Like, let me fix this up. Well, I'm just telling you, like, you're back, so yeah. I'm just saying about, like from my read from your comments, man, it's like, while, I'm looking for, for anything to fix those black lines, since, I might gotta go, transparent to do, like, a little gameplay. But yeah, as much as I say, man, I realized on your comment about the situation, yeah, about people, giving friends relationship advice, but at the end, yeah, it's their choice whether they follow or not. But the thing is, they had to know from their conscience. Like, it's a lot to say why, but they had to know from their conscience. That's, you know, it's obvious what goes on here. Okay, I got like a email, repeat it over again. I don't know what's going on with. Goes on, but yeah. And I know a lot of situations, as let's say this again, like for me, like I've had situations before when I was depressed in the past, but like depression did kind of hold my adulthood back. Like it happened to me back in high school and during my early adult life, but even to my mid to like let's say to the point I'm just saying, look, I gotta know like not being depressed and not to focus things on forward. But yeah. So yeah, sorry about the getting distraction situation. So yeah, if you're still here, Corn. So yeah, you have to learn a lot of things goes on, from our past experience. So okay, since I got that email which goes on here with my shipments going on, but like what's goes on with. I don't want to go too controversial a lot with our VTuber merge is on hold and all this stuff, but I had to go check online, see what's up while I'm fixing things. Yeah, yeah, of course. Depresso is kind of like what prevents us from, doing going things forward. To be honest, 'cause like sorry I got a little bit distracted since I've been checking my notifications, my messages, and all this stuff. So yeah, as I'm saying, Depresso it does prevent a lot of situation goes on. Cause like honestly, look, the only thing is I could tell you my former friend had Depresso as well, but the thing is it made herself worse and worse every time. The older she gets, of course. But yeah, and my situation is like even if they're trying to take someone down, they're not gonna still be happy. The thing is, like, look, the worse they keep being depressed and trying to, try to be the villain, try to go attack other people for their failures because over their failures that they didn't make. Because the thing is, look, the problem's on them, but like, my God, that's why I don't even go further too much with being depressed over one thing to another. But like, look, if I see someone who's being depressed, look, I just give them some time to talk. I see what's wrong, and maybe console them in the way. Maybe like, let's say if a friend of mine is upset about something, well, look, I tell them like one thing: don't let things get into your mind, cause like how depression do cause a bit of a downside that they'll go into an insanity mode. To be honest, yeah. And the thing is, what prevents from depression is more likely you need to find something what makes you happy a lot. And at the same time, you need to be, let's say, it's hard to explain, but in my job, they're very strict about like they don't want to see people being upset or anything. They just want to see how happy it is, cause you know me, I like to be happy a lot, cause you know since I work in a good job with I have to smile every day and all this stuff, which is a bit of pain for my facial structure, but I had to get used to it. But yeah, but yeah, sorry about that. Since I got a little bit of a brain fog here, so let me see what else is in the VTuber studio I need to fix, because I fixed the chroma key, which is good. Let's see what else I'll be fixing. Like filters, let's see, chroma key. And chroma key 2. Oh, not again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll take up the intro. And uh, again with my chroma key acting up, so let me fix this because I Gonna. And yeah, it's true. Like, people don't understand the point of being themselves, which is most people forget about one thing or another. And the thing is, people forget about that in one sense that, look, it's a lot to explain what goes on here, and at the same time, I'm just wondering why they're so depressed over one thing that they failed. But, you know, yeah. And the thing is, they need to be happy, learn to live life, because look, life is short, and, we all know about the YOLO meme, because, it says we all, like, you only live once, as in, we only live once, to be honest. And I think one thing for sure, if people miss out some things, look, it's not too late for everything, to be honest. But you have to realize one thing. You have to make miracles happen. That's the only one thing to do. Make miracles happening. Because when I see a lot of these days, like, man, I don't know why they're not really motivated to do some stuff. Like, do something they want to do. But yeah, see what I got notifications. Uh, well, we'll see. Media, okay, the video, not stream, because I really making sure everything is okay here before, in the next couple hours I could raid to someone's stream, but it's all good here, so. But yeah, people really need to think about it. Like, if they're being wasting their life, being miserable, upset for so long, I'm just saying, one thing for sure, they'll be end up missing out a lot of things in life, because, like, they need to look at themselves like, man, why I've been doing in my life, like, being so depressed, being so miserable, trying to make others miserable, instead of trying to focus on my things on myself and help out others. And besides, one thing for sure, it's like, they need to do one thing, like, they need to look back in their past and see what they missed out on. And if they missed out on some things, yeah, it is. And yeah, I understand. You still dreaming working in an art or similar that you wish, but you didn't stop drawing as a kid. You're doing it for you knowing that's not really too late, which you know very well. And it's not for me too late for me to do whatever I had to do in my life, because I think about it myself, because I've been gaming, doing a lot of, you know, things in life, but look, and I'm just saying, for me, and people keep saying, "Oh, why you're single shiny? Why you're single shiny?" or whatever. But look, I've been focusing on myself first before anything. Cause like, look, relationship comes later after I succeed myself, of course, from my own problems. But even though it can happen during the during the run as well, so it's a lot of things happen, to be honest. It can happen anyways. But yeah, it's very true with a lot of things goes on here. Man, 2 hours and a half yapping. Man, I'm trying to keep on the roll like how Doc is, to be honest. And the thing is, yeah, you have to know you got to keep on doing, don't give up. And as for my other friend, he kind of gave up on streaming because he thinks, oh, one thing for sure, he gained 100 followers on Twitch, but yet he gave up on that. But yet he say he's happy in some way, but I'm not sure how happy he is. But I'm just saying, at some point he needs to get back and stream at some point, because when I know him, he has his own house and he's on welfare. But yeah, the thing is, he needs to realize he needs to rely on extra income in case, because welfare, they don't know, he doesn't know very well if the money runs out. That means he can't even basically afford anything with, like, welfare money, to be honest. But in reality, look, you have to know your financial securities. You need to have a job, which is one. Secondly, invest like in stock market or cryptos. One thing I know some people don't like crypto, but I understand. But also, stock market helps a lot. Also, let's see. Also, you have to sell some stuff on eBay or any shopping site, cause you know, at least you can make some extra money. But also, streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and all the stuff, it takes a while to get through if you get monetized, which you understand the point. But yeah, that's the only thing you had to be aware about, financial security situation, cause yeah, you don't know. Like one of these days, you might move out to your own place, or you get your own car, or something like that. Cause think about this in the perspective, like if you have enough money to get a car, like let's say at least 4,000 or 5,000, or I'm not sure. It's better to get a used car instead of going to a dealership. But yeah, even though dealership sometimes it can be good, it can be bad, so it's a gamble. So yeah, well, I'm just looking up a lot of things, but let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Background 8. Game cap. Go to my Pacific window. The chroma key is okay. Did that. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure if it works like that. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. It's like yeah, streaming isn't easy, and many people do it out of passion. But yeah, I hope he'll do it because the thing is, like I'm telling, he needs to financially invest. But like the thing is, look, he's in his early adult years, and the thing is, or I'm not sure how old he is, but he needs to realize, look, he needs to have like financial backups in case, which is important. But he does need to understand like money isn't easy to get through around. But like I know right now like the economy is bad at the moment, but it'll get better once people realize they had to fix their finance first before anything else. Then things will go lower and people will get better pay, which people basically will now talk about it. It always happens in every cycle, to be honest. Like, man, like let's say back in my time, like or our time, let's say when there was basically like you go to a McDonald's, there's a dollar menu there. It's like, man, you get everything for a dollar. But nowadays, it's not everything a dollar anymore. So it's like value menu, yeah. Same thing with Taco Bell. They only have value menu. Not everything's a dollar. Like, man, when you look, yeah, that's very true. Freelancing is one thing to do of. And yeah, and the thing is, look, you need to balance a lot with your work lifestyle. As in, like, you could do freelancing one thing, and the other part you could do part time. And all this stuff. Yeah, damn, that's crazy, man. Tomatoes are more expensive where you live. And yeah, and it all has to do with greed and all this stuff. Cause like, let's say there's corporations, they just want to do is try to make people all blame something else instead of you know, themselves. Because, like, with corporations these days, they just want to make things worse for us. Like, not all corporations are bad, but there are some good corporations that help people, like we know. But yeah, like the long run, you have to see, you know, how things goes, and yeah. And even though I've been buying like so much VTuber merch, which I had to cut things down on that because how I'm trying to save money. Like, can't buy like so much acrylic stuff, but yet I could buy other stuff besides acrylics. Like autographs and all the stuff. Which is another issue that I looked through because I shouldn't be spending so much on stuff, to be honest. But yeah, I just have to limit down what I have. Anyways, not everything to be missed and all the stuff. So yeah. Wow, that's basically crazy how veggies are that expensive because they rot away less than a week. Ugh, this is why I grow my own food, anyways, and my family grow their own food. Cause why bother like go to a grocery and buy expensive tomatoes while you just like get a tomato, get the seeds out of it, and then grow them. That's very good because you're just growing your food out of the balcony, which is a good thing. But you had to be careful one thing in the balcony because things might fall off because you have to like make sure you have like take precautions in one way. But for me, like I live in a house, so I do have a backyard, which you know most people grow their food in the backyard, and there's a lot of options if you have your own house, grow you have your own crop. But even though, yeah, well, I've been knowing about like with plants lately, like back in high school. It has to do like you have to be aware about which type of dirt these veggies that have, and also not just only the veggies. There also you need to have fertilizer, know how to plant them, when you water them, and all this stuff. It's like it's simple things to do, but at the same time, you got to be aware about with bugs lately, because it's hard to say about a lot of things. But even doing like indoor gardening, well, it might seem easy, but it could be hard because you have to waste a lot of electricity for that. Yeah, and yeah, that's why you grow a lot of stuff in the balcony. But even though, like, do you even have a community garden where you are? Because like sometimes community gardens like they share crops and they share all the stuff. Because I seen a lot of apartments do have community gardens. To be honest, they'll assign you which garden area you are in, and it's your responsibility to take care of it and all the stuff. Which I seen them before when I used to live in the city. To be honest, because in the city it's not that easy. Because where I live, it's like I try to grow food in the backyard, but the backyard doesn't have enough sunlight because I live in those type of buildings, let's say, that basically is that tall, but I don't get enough sunlight. Same thing with my room. I didn't get enough sunlight back then, which I realized about that when I used to live in the city. But at least I finally moved out of the city because the noisy neighbors been blasting loud music, which I wouldn't handle very much because yeah, and I know how my parents they couldn't able to get jobs because of their disability, and yeah, to the point I'm just saying people realize like they need to have like to be mindful if they want to party, but like, geez, why they want to party like late at night or continue partying late at like until 6 a.m. Like, geez, I need my sleep because look, I want to get up early. I want to go to like a con or go meet up with a family member or meet up a friend or go to a fun park or whatever. But no, they're just blasting that music that loud to ruin my sleep. And I don't get why some people don't even know any respect. Like, geez, you say, oh, it's their house, their rules, and yet they're not that mindful when it's in a residential area. Even though I was close to the train station, which I was lucky that I lived in that area, because I have multiple access to public transportation. Like, I could take the bus or the train. But now I'm like in the country, but yet it's gonna take a bit of a walk or an Uber to get to the train station. But for buses, forget it, but I have to wait at a certain time about that. Yeah, I see, I see. Your neighbor's been like this a lot. So yeah, and even though they've been they've been doing some stuff, I'm not sure what they do. Like if you hear them through the walls or all this stuff. But yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's an issue for that because man, with houses like this is an issue. But where I am's like I can't talk very loud at night because the walls isn't and the ceilings isn't like fixed or anything. Cause yeah, that's why I've been streaming during the daytime sometimes or during like the evening hours until to a certain point. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they don't even care to be honest. Like if they're doing like this, but they don't know what's the consequences if they're not careful enough when they're renting the place. That's the issue. They need to be careful what they do because like if they damage their door, they have to pay for it. But yeah, that's the thing. They have to be careful of a lot of things. Even they need to be more mindful when there's other neighbors next to you or next to them. To be honest, because there's a lot of things happen there. Even my other friend, he have issues with someone's been like living in an apartment and been getting into any problems. Like say, oh, this person's making noises upstairs or downstairs. Or I don't know what's wrong with people these days. And houses and buildings need to be a little restructured a bit in the way, but so try to lower down the noise volume capacity situation. But yeah, of course. Like I see. Yeah, I get the whole situation with voice acting because voice acting is. I know some people say, oh, they took it too serious and everything. I have experienced the whole story with a voice actor that I met because she had that situation as well. That I forgot what her name is, but she's one of the characters from Honey Pop. Cause I tell ya, she told me the whole situation and to say, oh, when she put the door sign, say, uh, like, please do not disturb. I'm voice acting on the door a lot, and that's the issue. Cause this is why people really, really, really need to just. This is why, like, there's not much privacy going on if you're renting a place, or if they try and need to soundproof the place. Yeah, that's an issue. But yeah, and my thing is like with all that in the way. Yeah, Of course. Even past midnight, you have enough privacy and space you need. Well, I don't have that much privacy if I'm speaking as much during the night as in when they're asleep, but I need to find a way, like, basically seal the ceiling up or the door up in a way. Because, yeah, at least I kind of use a bit of soundproof barriers with my uniforms I have. Because it does lower down the voice volume, which you know the point. But yeah, but still, I need to do something with the ceiling as well. But I think in later times, maybe when I sold like some junk around, then maybe I'll have some space. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I met the voice actress from Honey Pop. Yeah, like one of the characters. Cause I didn't play the game. I seen how it is, but maybe I'll stream that game one day, or just I'm not sure how unrated this game is, but I have to be careful. Uh, let's say this: be careful about one thing. Don't post anything that's so explicit for Twitch and other streaming sites. You know the whole deal. That's what you gotta be careful about when you stream something. Don't post. Make sure it's not too explicit. You know. But even though, like, Alice got her monetization back, which is a good thing after those couple of months, and also, let's see what else. Even though with all the situation with demonetization, all this stuff, like people really need to stop worrying about their financial income and all this stuff. But like, yeah, in my opinion, people really need to think in a way that they need to stop being worried about finances over someone's threats or all stuff. But hopefully, things will get better soon. Cause I could tell you, when something gets worse, it will get better later on when things will fix out. To be honest, so couldn't find a way to get rid of these black bars, but I don't know how to. But hmm, could be. But yeah, I'll figure out a way myself. But I'll see everything. So besides that, I get a little bored sometimes. But yeah, it's 3 p.m. and I've been yapping for 3 hours straight. So I don't mind to just stay here till to a certain time. So let's see if anyone else is on line before that. If Doc comes on Twitch, well, I'm just gonna raid her to there anyways. If not, well, I'll raid to someone else on Twitch since. Let's see who else is on Twitch besides Yomi. Okay, there's one VTuber I can raid as well, but either the small VTuber or the. And what the heck I saw? Give me 1 second. Okay, Potato Master showing her face. I didn't know. Pomato Master showing her face. But man, I'm just saying, I stopped showing my face like for the past few years already because, even though the only closest thing that people could find to see my face is either if I'm in my cosplays, which is very obvious myself because you have to think about it, people. I wear a wig on or a hat on, it's basically me because I don't reveal my real hair, but even though I do have to shave my face off, then put makeup to basically not to see, show any facial features, that people can find me, but yet I'm very hard to identify online, but still, it's a lot to say. Even I know of a lot of situation happens on every other situation on the internet, how dangerous it is and all this stuff. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna start playing a game because uh I got really bored anyway, so I'm gonna go switch to background 8, but let's see what I'm gonna be playing because I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for the past 2 days, so I want to try play something else. On my meantime, put the game audio here. If it's necessary. Let's see. What do I have? Besides Yu-Gi-Oh, let's see. I could go back to Super Animal Royale because it's basically 2D Fortnite, but a little better than 3D in a way. So, even though my sister's friends are coming over, so at least I'll spend more time in my room then, so until only if Doc shows up and I'll raid her. Let's see, I'm gonna go on to pause this music. Gonna go back to OBS. Properties. Okay. Let's go to game capture. Yep. Even though I need to get that fixed to get rid of that border situation, because you see why I'm basically need to get rid of those black borders if you look at it. But I'll fix that later, like this week or so, once maybe on Twitch when I have a test streaming situation going on. Because I almost got it right. Also, I need to get everything fixed up. I have a long ways to go, so try to move it over here. So let's try to start. If you find me around, it's no big deal. If you're still there, Corn, I'm still talking while I'm playing, so. Yep. If you have anything to talk about, it's fine, while I'm not getting, bored a bit, while I'm playing. So, let's see where I'll land this time. Alright, it's good. So, if anything, just let me know if you want to talk about anything else. So I'm gonna try to start finding a place where they can't catch me. Okay. I could land right over here. And it's gonna see. Oh, they're level 2. I need to find a map. Oh yeah, I have to be in the secure area. Not to get into the storm. And hop on the hamster ball. Gotta stay hidden. So. Oh. Gotta get the heck out of here. Got better armor, so let's see. 3 players remaining. I just don't get myself hurt. Remain hidden. Alright. Got one. Remain hidden. Kill. Alright. Remain in the circle. Gonna remain in the circle, just patch things up. Still in the circle. Big bonus. Man. Well, at least I'm in 11th place, which is good. Man. At least my stealth is good, so... Even though I need to pay for those passes, which is a bit of pain because I don't like microtransactions. So let's see. Let's continue. Oop. Should I use a better gun? Alright, just wait till the point I'll hit, so... Here we go. Let's see, just find a place that no one can catch me. There. I need to get better armor. Oh. Don't chase me. Ah. Need to lose this person. What lag? Freaking lag. What the? Upgrade armor. This would be stealth, yes it is, so don't get caught by a lot. What? Twenty players remaining. What the heck? I've been dragged a lot. Who's using the world though? Quit using the world though. What the heck? Oh, storm. Oh crap. It's sealing me in. I bet to get the heck out here. The heck? Ugh. I need to be stealthy on that. Gotta get no farmer. 6 survivors left. The storm is coming. Okay. Oh. Well. Okay. That's good so far. Oh my god, it's like I survive like crazy. Because I don't get caught by a bunch of shooters, but let's see. I might gotta change my username soon because Guru already graduated. So maybe it's like to another Oshi name, to be honest. But I don't know, will be. Okay, it's nighttime. Like in this game world. Okay. Let's find a place that nobody can catch me. Don't have a gun, so Let's see. Don't have a gun. Gotta be stealth ninja now. Huh. Got my weapon. Okay, I better hide. Oh. They can't catch me here. Upgrade my armor. I better get going before. Let's see if we get through this. See, I'm a bit too stealthy. Stay away from. Okay, I better be careful. Oh, someone found me. Oh. I need to hide. Oh. Oh, got me. What I got? Oh. Okay. I'll see what. Oh my god, this is why these buttons are confusing. Comrade Shiny. Oh my god. I don't want to go Comrade because, you know, the whole deal. Well, let's try to keep going because we can. I only got like 3 hours, 15 minutes left. Let's see what time is. Let's see if anyone. It's gonna be a bit of a long. It's gonna be a long day. Let's see this. Oh, no. Talking to my friend Mitch, who he usually popos it, who he talks about, you know, the poly stuff, but I don't stop talking about so much of that stuff. But here we go. We gotta play a match right now, so let's see. We gotta get to a place where they can even reach me. Okay. Kill up. Okay, the upgrade. Heal. Oh, I better get going before the storm comes. Go. 30 players remaining. It's gonna get everything settle. Kind of heal up. Let's see where else we could go. finally get out of here, little butt. Hmm. Somebody's here. Yep. I'm in a little bubble, but I wasn't in a little bubble, so I'm trying to keep myself safe, so I don't want to get caught by any other person until I get the right time to ambush the last person. Oh, somebody's here. Get in the circle of life. God damn it. Oh, almost got there. Ninth place. Well, that's nothing. Yep, I know. It is amusing. Let's see what I got. Since I got an animal pass. Okay, I got the Carl coin. Let's see, I'm gonna... Well, I better go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Well, I think most likely, let me tell you one thing for sure. Before I go get some water. Well, there's some in-game currencies you could spend on, but if you want better accessories, that's uh you gotta pay real life money. But I'd rather use the in-game accessory, money more, cause the thing is, like, I don't play too much microtransactions very much on the free-to-play game. But the thing is, right now, you don't need to, I don't need to. It's just play. The only thing is, if I want to get something from the game, it's fine. But yeah. So I'll be right back. No problem. Hey, I'm back, guys. And everyone here, so... Yeah, I just got some water. I'm just gonna take a little snack, cause, you know, I don't want to get too hungry during this time, cause, you know... Since... You know this. You know, when I eat, like, cookies or whatever, sometimes I get food stuck on my teeth, but... Oh my god. I feel how Doc is when she had food stuck on her teeth as well. A lot. Anyways, let's continue on. I see, I see. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure my door is locked, because I don't want people open up the door. Like, basically, while knocking in a situation. Put the emoji. Alright. I'm gonna check where I'll be landing, because I don't want to let these people know where I'm hiding, so... Here we go. That's Super Animal Royale. It's basically 2D animal version of Fortnite Battle Royale. Yeah, I am still streaming, so I'm trying to make, you know, more hours out of it, but the point is, you know, my sister's friends already came over, so I can't get out of the room, so yeah. So it's gonna be a long day, so yeah. I'll eventually gonna pull out 8-hour stream. Huh. Killed someone. So it's time to get more supply. Yeah, that's why the stream never stops. You find a bulletproof vest somewhere. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went max. Oh, close. Ah. Man. I should have just avoid this person. Because, you know, I usually do stealth ninja situation. I'll see how long I'll be, like, playing this until, you know, I'm just gonna see what else I'll be playing. Let's see where to drop. Waiting for the right time so I don't want to get spotted. Where'd he go? What? They're throwing me a bomb. Alright, better get in the circle. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I should just play it safe and run. Party bush. How lewd. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. Wait until... Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Find more secluded, so... Okay. Oh, really? On the first try? Oh, god damn it. Did I press that? Let's see. I see some bulletproof armor. So... see if there's any guns. Better run. Need some guns. Don't chase me. Come on, Oh crap. I'm being chased. Leave me alone. Get on the ball. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ugh. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh well. I don't want to get too much draining juice in this game. Let's switch. I'm done getting rage into this game, so let's see what other games we should play. I should play it, or since, yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream PHP Splash like the other time. So. Let's see what else we have. We can go back to Hollow Cure because I repeat that uh the first stage, even though I casually game it anyway. So I'm gonna go to game capture. Where is it? Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here we go. And I'm gonna go to game audio. Well, since I'm not gonna do the Guru run as usual, so here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's go for Cheto time. Because I need more coins. Gonna activate thrust. What the? What's with the special? How do I activate this special? Shark bite. Okay, this is a little bit harder. A little bit harder. Oh my god. This is harder than I thought. Glue sticks. You get a burger. Okay, gotta go with the short height. Ah, let's see. Try again. Okay, let's do whirlpools and start because I need a free upgrade. Oh, feel the vibration. Post-its. And it's gonna be short height. Okay, gotta go with whirlpools. Here we go. It's almost there. Another boss. Come on, survive. I need to get... Yeah, this game is so addictive, to be honest. But you know. Let's upgrade the axe. And I'm gonna upgrade the glow stick. I'm getting a lot of... Okay, got a package. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Another golden axe. And... pickup range. Okay, 500 coins. Come on. I got an itch on my shoulder. Better scratch it off now. Okay, I could attach it and finish. And huh. I'm walking upside down, huh? Here we go. See how long I'll survive from this. Okay, gonna increase the electro level. And increase damage. Who's throwing stuff? Okay, shark bites. Okay, let's see. The horns might be useful. Because I'm doing below only one. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hollow bombs. Here we go. How many bombs I got? Okay. Hollow bombs. Let's see, I'm gonna go with my laptop. I need to share. boy, too much. If I ever play another version of Holo Cure, which with his V Cure, oh my god. It'll be more brutal than that. Okay, please try fights. Let's increase the glow stick level. Okay. Let's go to main menu. Shop. Let's buy upgrades. See. I could see which I want to get. Experience by that. And okay, we'll go for the body pillow because I need shield. Shark bites. The XP is much faster now. Okay, let's go for stronger attack. I don't really need to go home after. Not really. I'm not sure what to do to. I need to do something tomorrow after this. But yeah, I need to go to the gym this week because I shouldn't go fall behind on my workouts. So yeah. So Psycho Axe or well, glow stick would do. Been throwing a lot of projectiles. Alright. Let's use researcher's code so it can be more EXP. So I am gonna be. You get something to heal. Need more healing products. I get a little too greedy. Get the burger. And love rockets. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't die, don't die. Come on, don't die. Okay, I'm gonna build up more lava buckets. Where is the whirlpools? Okay, I'm low on energy. Come on. Ah. Oh, not again. And this is a I usually use my strategy, use lava buckets, nurse horns. So whirlpools always be your best friend. Okay, strike bites. And I'm gonna go with Whirl Applause. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's go with the Cycle X. Hollow Bomb, that's my strategy. I need to get the Trident level up, so... Okay. I need the lower bucket. Go stronger. For hours. Let's see if I could go 8 hours this time. Let's use my notifications. Well, Mitch isn't like coming up with the poly talks a lot, cause I don't want to get beat up by the blue kids again. Cause because I know what happened last time in the Discord server. Okay, Ayago. Not again. Let's go main. Let's go to the shop. Maybe get some upgrades. Okay, for 900. I'll boost the crit, so. It'll take me so many tries to get this with Guru, because this is a Guru run game. Okay. Go for the credit card. Boot up the trident. Whirlpools, here I go. Some burgers can help. Okay. There's more whirlpools. That's my strategy. Okay. Fights will do. Short height. Come on, whirlpools. Okay, we're gonna go perfect range, which is much better. Then I need to get to short height. Alright, let's go with the... Oh my god. I better kill the horde. Need to get the horde out of my way. Okay. Will it be? Will it be? Will it be? Gotta go with whirlpools. Short hit. And I'm gonna go with this is why I hate this. Trying to replenish my health, but they all keep coming. Okay, body pillow. I need to get these. Okay, let's go with another short hike. Let's increase the body pillow power. Let's do the flame beam. Okay. No buckets. I think it's I tried to move around. Almost here. Okay, let's see. We'll go for the shark bites, 'cause yeah. Okay, we need this. I need to heal. Okay. Let's see what I got this bonus. Wait, here we go. Let's see. We go for the bombs. What? Triple? That's insane. Okay, let's see. Get more super shadow. Trying, that's the thing. Oh my god. I need to get to... Now, let's see. The fan beam needs to increase, or I'll just need the nurse horn first. And let's increase come on, I need some more coins. Oh boy. Got crowded up. We'll see, I'm gonna try to increase the stats. And at least it's more better now. Man, 4 hours of streaming. Will I ever get to the point that I'll be streaming 4 more hours or 3 more hours? vibration going on. I am gonna keep an eye on the goals, because if I see anything increase, well, I'll be surprised. Okay. I am gonna get... Okay, time to get the Psycho Axe. And gonna do okay, I could increase stabs. Okay, gonna go with increasing the Psycho Axe, because what do I got? And okay, I'm gonna go with another shark bite. Let's see. Crowbar. I'll pass. Need the whole deal. What? That's BS. Okay, that's BS here. Okay, gotta go with the... Okay, we'll do with the power of Elentis. Come on, I need to get... Okay, bring hollow bombs, cause that's what you need for now. And... I need the horns, so... Come on, I need to get... I need to level up, come on. Well, let's try... I need to get the bombs leveled up. La bomba, I say. Okay, time to use power Atlantis. Oh, man, not again. Let's see, do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Well, I can't even use Guru anyway, so let's do Watson, because, yeah. Behind me way. This is much better. What can Bingo do? Can beam? Well, time to use. Yeah, the trumpet gets annoying a lot, but it makes more fun in the game. Okay, let's go with glow sticks. Let's go with the amulet. One more attack. And oh. Come on, use the wheels. I'm gonna go with okay, gonna need to hold the
further. Okay, we're gonna do with lava buckets, cause yeah. Okay, we'll go for glow sticks. Let's see. I hit in the jackpot, so okay. And it's gonna be okay, I'm gonna go with more pistols. Anyway. Whoa, everything going big. Big, yo. Oh, come on, really? My hands are sweating. My god. So let's get some upgrades. Let's see. Tough choice. Oh my god, let's see who's on. So it's nearly 5 hours now. Damn. That's crazy. Man. And I gained an achievement already. Which I've been streaming more than that, to be honest. Eat the stretch. And it's 5 hours, my god. What's going on? Oh. Someone's birthday, of course. Anything else? Man. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. So, be right back, guys.
Don't move a muscle. Alright, I'm back, guys. My god. I had to take a bit of a bathroom break. But let me see. Let me go on the Twitch sites at the moment to see. Because I had to make sure. Freaking Pedro took my place. And we create a dashboard. Okay. Let's go check on my analytics, achievements. Well, since I might gonna stream 2 more days for the last 30 days, it'll be getting like clockwork again. Once I get 50 followers, it'll be a good start. And I need at least 2 more people chatting with me on Twitch, so I can actually get at least a build a community badge and get an affiliate. Once I have at least 2 followers and 2 people watching, of course. So, yeah. That's the main point. So, back to Twitch. See who's still streaming. Well, since I am gonna be streaming until like dinner time, maybe. But I might gonna make an announcement very soon about very well if people could give another chance to donate to my Ko-Fi, it will be a good thing. But the EV Real video will be coming up very soon this week, since I'm taking a break for at least a few days, but I'll be back on Twitch. However, the VODs will be basically on my, either my main channel here or my gaming channel. Depends if I'm doing casual gaming or what. So, but it all has to do with a lot of things goes on. So also I have to write down something for one of my Oshi's birthdays, cause yeah, why not? Even though one of my Oshis did guilt trip me, of course, which I would be careful, one thing for sure. I'm just relaxing, taking a break. I have, once it gets hit to the 5th hour, it will be good. And the 6th hour, my god. Hopefully, if I go another 7-hour stream again, my damn. Even though I can't go more than 12 hours because YouTube limits, which I really understand very well how YouTube limits my videos. So the maximum reach I could go for is 10 or 11, so it depends how things go. So let's continue grinding this heck of this game. Let's try use Amelia once again, cause I know he's one of the Ochis that I got drugged by. Even though my friend hates Amelia a lot because he doesn't like to get drugged by her. Man, people never experience the whole roleplay situation, the concussions and all the stuff. Trying to use the okay, need to get some coins in case. And to be honest, gaming like shouldn't be overcharged a lot, cause the thing is, like if you know about gaming a lot lately, how modern gaming, like the $70 slash $40, I mean the $70 slash $80, $90, $100 games, it's getting ridiculous. But yet, this game is very free, and it's a full game, so I'd rather just, you know, play a full free game than just, you know, pay $80 games. But even though, if I want to support a developer, I could donate if I want. Whoa, that's a crazy special I have. No, I'm not like I have. Amelia has, cause man, my memory's like, I've been brain rotting for nearly 5 hours. So let's increase the melee damage. And glow sticks might be added as well, just to let's try to increase more of the glow sticks. I know I've been in idle culture a lot in my life. Okay, more coins. Triple. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Yes, I'll take these. Okay, I'm just gonna go level 3 on my doggo, because my doggo needs so hard. Here we go. I do miss going to idol concerts a lot, cause my god. I know people say I'm more into idol culture a lot because it does give me the experience to have my ability to just be better. That's That's why they're gifts from the heavens, of course. Yeah. And they're the blessing was not idol. YouTube idols and all this stuff. But like, to be honest, if you're gonna be like an idol, like a Japanese idol or English American idol, I'm not saying like specifically. Well, it's a world though. Okay, time to get the shield on. You know what? The heck of it. Increase more shields if necessary. Now we could go for an axe, cause yeah, I need more projectiles to protect me. Okay, let's increase more power. I need to make shield back up, so. And here we go. Come on, Gamba, 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 Gamba. I need protection, that's the thing. Okay. Time for more. Okay, I might increase the bomb by 20. What? That's BS. Let's see what I... Okay, I do have enough for... Time to go on the... So I need to upgrade the gun first, so yeah. Let's go for cooldown speeds, okay. Gunshots. And go for I guess. There we go. See, we'll go for okay, Gamba. And one thing up to one. Try and increase the lava. What are we doing? Yeah. Oh no. Not again. Well, let's try to increase, buy some more upgrades. I could go for another max HP or me go increase this. Oops. Help you. Alright, time to go to nurse horns, because I would think about. And close this. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. So bring doggo in. I don't know what's going on. Like cat rubbing things when she shouldn't be rubbing with her head. I might break the barrier. And he attacks 20%. Alpha needs to level up. Here comes the trumpet. And I'm gonna go with Alright, gonna go and create the cycle X. Okay. No damage. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. Gamba, 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 and... Okay. Let's see. Let's try to gain more attack. Liquid Shadow time. And Okay, gotta go for... And... Alright. I can replace the... Okay, we'll go for another Psycho X. On the 6-hour soon. Let's go for Awaken. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the body pillow shield ready. Oh boy. I had to fight a giant. Oh shoot. Gotta stay away. Stay far away from me. god. Even though I may take a damage. Give me a moment, my cat's got about 8. And my cat really needs to stop scratching my laundry chute. This is why I need some money to get a better laundry chute, because I know why I can't spend too much stuff, which is an issue. And she's been distracting me from completing this level. Okay, let's... Did I kill it? I wonder. I think I did. Let's... Give me a moment, my cat's acting up. Oh. Give me a moment because my cat's acting up. I'm just gonna mute because that's the door. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, time to bring the lava.
a lot of things. Well, almost level 40. My god. We need to find a place with... Okay, I'm gonna go with... Oh my god, so much to afford. My god, this is so chaotic here.
Oh, man. I made it through level 47, the second stage. And let's upgrade. Okay. Increase. And let's go for... I think I'm done for now, guys, since... that's in the game, but... Now, time to get back to where we are. Give me a moment. And get back to my... Well, there's nothing much from here, guys, so I'm just gonna relax a bit. Did anyone stream? Because I don't see anyone streaming. No, she's streaming on Twitch, so that's an... Well, I'm gonna go... Man, let's see who else is watching. Damn, one current view is still there. If anyone's watching, please, feel free. Don't be shy, talk. I'm here. Come on, don't leave. My god. Man, the 4 o'clock hour got peak. So, well, let's see who else. I might go check in the voice chat if anyone wants to talk. Oh, okay. Let's see who's available to talk in the voice chat. But anyways, let's see. I just want to raid into a voice chat just to see how the fellas are doing. Just nothing much. No fellas in any of the servers I'm in. Voice chatting. Yeah, it feels... The only thing is, like, it's almost 6 hours of the stream. My god. It's really crazy as it is. Almost 6 hours. I don't know who else is to raid as after, you know, this stream. Maybe I'll since I know it'll go for 15 minutes or 1 more hour, so it'll be another 7 hour run as usual, cause I've been doing 7 hour runs anyways. My God. And I better check what's on my schedule for tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Let me check my work schedule as usual, cause yeah, it sucks that I only work once a day, but this week and yesterday, like once a week. But like, geez, I don't know what's going on with since they want me to quit, but I'm not quitting. That's the thing. But yeah, I usually stream on my days off or work out on my days off, so not too much I say from here. If there's any hope. For next week, I'll basically continue. Basically, I'll get back to working as usual. But I'm, since it's it's more reliable to stream like at least a few times a week in a way that yeah, because I do have to work, more days as I can. Even if I can't be on Twitch and YouTube at the same at different times, I could be on the same time in case of anything happens. So yeah, 15 minutes left over. Man, time gone too quickly. I can say so myself. Say so, say so. Man, I only have nothing to do but, yeah. What else? I have in my email because usually I spend some time to make a little extra money. But damn, 7 likes on my YouTube channel on the stream I have. But yeah, well, I'm just gonna do this because if no one's chatting, it's fine. Just gonna do. I do a little studying, but I'm just gonna put a text right now. All right. I'll put this in set. So basically, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a study session right now, and see what happens. So I'll reply to you soon. Alright, well, I'm done studying, guys. So, well, it's been a bit of a study hour. Well, is anyone still online? Cause I'm... Oh, two viewers came in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, I'm just doing some, private studying work. And I'm just here, trying to see what I have to do because, yeah, you know what's up. So, yeah. Well, God, the only thing is right now is like I need at least 13 books to get to my fifth goal, and then I'll be happy like that. Or if anyone donates larger, well, I don't mind if I'll end up either more than just the fifth goal, to be honest. So, yeah, didn't much to say, but yeah. So, I know like it's getting close to 7 hours, but at the time, but at the same time, I had to think like YouTube only does 12 hours, but well, Twitch and our sites does differently, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm gonna check on the Twitch site as well as if any of my friends or Oshis are online, but since I might finish up in 1 more hour, unless I'll go more than 7 hours. That's what I usually do. Let's see. And even though I'm talking also to my friend. Yeah. So yeah. And even though I've been scrolling to Twitter as well and also all the stuff. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Since tomorrow it's basically Memorial Day. I'm not sure if I want to stream, but I'll rather just, relax, enjoy my time, and go to the gym on Tuesday, which I should do. Cause yeah, nothing much I could do when I'm working out on Tuesday. And Wednesday, maybe I'll try to be going to the gym most of the days this week, cause I need to maintain my strength, my stamina, the whole thing. Since as much as I can't stress too much since I'm born with an abnormal heart, I understand why. But anyways, so I don't know if you all went out at the beach or what, but I understand. That's a good thing to do when you're, since I know summer's getting close. That's the point. You know well. So Yeah. And I would want to go on a vacation, but what happened is my friend canceled my trip on me, which is a problem. And I don't have that much money at the moment because I still need to get the second VTuber model done, as much as I could say. So, yeah, cause and I'm still at that goal right now, like close to the fifth goal. You see right here, four of my goals has reached, so it will happen. The fifth goal may happen if I get that amount, like $13. But if it's more than $13, like if it gets to 50% of the goal, well, I'm just saying I'm doing a lot of things in return a lot for my audience. Like hopefully you get yourself my new wallpaper art. Also, you're gonna get, let's say this, an entry for a giveaway very soon, cause once I'm not sure what item will be given away, either a Pokemon Steel Slab or no, not Steel, Pokemon Card Slab or a Steel Pokemon product or something that's like I could do on a giveaway on. Also, mystery box opening will be like I'll find some mystery box online, but it's gonna be up to you guys to decide which mystery box I'll be getting because it's gonna be in a poll. So you have to choose wisely on which I'll be taking. But if I reach to 400, guys, my second VTuber model will be rigged. So it depends if it's like my mysterious VTuber model. Well, let's say this, which is my true form. I could say, let's say this. The EV VTuber model, it needs to be rigged very soon, very soon, and more likely once I get to 500, I really need to get that lore made because it's for my debut. So once that is done, like I might be voice acting, but I'm not sure if I have enough privacy space because of let's say my niece been screaming loud. Also, I like to be interrupted. Like I rather have a quiet space for myself to do the voice acting, which it is important. But yeah, I'll find a way to just do that, and including get a like a better microphone if I want to do voice acting, which it could be part of the 500 goal. But the rest of the money, like maybe I'll put the rest into donation if I can, and I'll see what happens. But even if I donate 100 to a children's hospital or to an animal shelter, we'll see. Cause yeah, uh, like my niece is yelling so loud lately. But yeah, you know why. But you know the point what goes on. But yeah, wow. It's almost 7 hours. Should I go on? Or, nah. But still, I am feeling a little hungry at the moment, but yeah. But like, think about it. I have rent this week, and also, I still need to get this done, of course. So, if you can, please, like, tip at least $13 or more, and I'll be fine. So, and as much as I say this, like, look, I'll be running happy at least with fifth goal, but if you want to go more than that, it's fine. But I don't ask for too much. That's the thing, since you know, I have things to do with myself, which I have cats to take care of. I need the support and all this stuff. But yeah, and I tell ya, it's not easy as like, let's say, an uncle who's basically have a situation that I had to take care of my niece and also take care of my cats, who, which is I am also a pet owner. Cause yeah, even I do have a squirrel as well, but my rabbit died, which it's hard to say why vet bills are so expensive these days. But you know, you have to realize the point what goes on. But yeah, not much I say here and done, but hopefully we'll make it soon. We'll make it to 50, 40 or 50 or more soon, as in the percentage. And I gave him a birthday wish to Ed's on Twitter. Damn, damn, he finally reacted. I know Ed's on Twitter is basically a good artist, to be honest. But I may ask if Ed's can do. But the point is, he's from Chile, and yet the thing is, he only have a fan box, which is an issue. Which I know why. But I'm not sure you could do graphic novels drawing, but maybe wallpaper drawing would be a good idea. And yet, uh, I'm gonna restart my phone. 'Cause I don't know what's going on with my phone lately. My God. 3 minutes left for the 7 hour mark. Since I tell ya, I streamed 6 hours like 5 years ago, but I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 hours, but should I do 8 hours or more? Maybe I could survive this. Maybe at least I'll get at least my fifth goal made, or my sixth goal, or my eighth goal. So hopefully, like I pray, to things will happen. Cause I pray to God it will happen. Cause you know, I'm telling you, my goals. If it hits the 50% of my goal, or at least like 90%, I'll be happy. It'll be a good thing. But about the graphic novel, well, we might move on to another day if we do that. But if we can't make it to the giveaway, well, at least we can. I can go with the 200s I have and pay off my VTuber bill, of course, as in the getting. Like, as in, like, let's say this. I'm just gonna pay off my artist rigger as a final payment since I've been paying so much on my new VTuber model lately, which is a mystery, and I don't want you to see it until when it's gonna be revealed. Cause, and you know, let's say this, like when you know about the art commission goal, it will happen. It will happen, guys. Once the art commission goal, you know, once I get an art commission part of the goal, well, my thing is just let things happen. And nothing much here because, yeah. But still, I just gotta pay off my artists, so it won't be an issue for the next for this week and next month, of course. Since more likely this month, because since I know my job doesn't even help me very much with the payments and certain hours at work, but I really want to work earlier so I could like basically do a lot of things while I have to. But you know, eh. But at least I'll be happy at least for 4 goals still. But yeah, but let's see who's still streaming. I'll refresh. I don't know why some people don't stream on Sundays, but except a couple Oshis I know of. So yeah. Alright. I don't want to go to the flesh tubers because yeah, I know how they are. But let's see. Well, in the meanwhile, I'm just gonna at least play another game. So just to basically at least since I do 7 hours, maybe why not 8 hours? What the heck? 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, then I'm done. But yeah. But it's gonna be very exhausted. That I made 10 hours for nothing. Oh my god. 10 hours for nothing. Let's see. I'm gonna go green screen mode. But maybe I'll fix some stuff during this week. Maybe a collab will happen at some point. So who knows? I'm just saying. Who knows about this collab? Because you know the whole deal. Like, since while I have the EV model reveal will happen this week, like in the video, like I have to talk with my other artists about this slash rigger. Since I have two artists slash riggers who, let's say this artist rigger A does my mysterious VTuber model, and artist rigger B does the EV VTuber and the new one. I could say the 2.0. But let's go to Master Duel, guys, because I'll rather just play some Master Duel. Just to end things up. Not exit to sorry, so it's gonna be. Huh. Well. Oh yeah. Let's try to do this. But let's continue the game. Hmm. Well, if anyone wants to talk, it's fine, cause don't be shy about it. But we're just having some good vibes. Let's see what card's that. Oh, Gearfried. see if... Oh, come on, that's kind of cheating. Well, oh, I'm done. This is why I hate Dark Magicians X a lot, because they never, never want to lose. Man, Hmm. See, that's, I mean, kaijus. Hmm. That's before he was Alistair. Alright, let's try to do this. Mhm. That's kind of cheating. Let's go with. Man, I'm hungry, but still. I don't know. This is like, I don't know why they're cheating. In a way, just. But man. Phone actually restarted, so. Really, I'm hungry, but man. Man, I'm so hungry. How long do I wait for? No, let's do with heroes. This is like I'm getting really tired. Man, really tired. Not sure if I'll make it after 8 hours. Hmm, what a waste. I'm just getting my... Yeah, I'm hungry at the moment, but I don't know what's with... Just for that. Hmm. Got a free win. Dice roll 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rarity up. 3. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Target one face-up monster in the field. If the attacking level... We'll see about that, how it works, so... Hang on a second. I mean, you gonna need something right now. Man. I usually eat in the bowl a lot because I don't want to make a mess when I eat on the plate. That's... I usually do. Who's texting me right now? Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with Blaze Man here. And I really hate Dark Magician's decks because they're just plain annoying, to be honest. They just all, they don't want to lose, but yet there's ways to counter them. Bring up Blaze Man. Well, I'm gonna check what's outside for a second, guys. All right, no problem at all. But yeah, it's almost 8 hours. I might make it break my record again, but hopefully nothing happens, man. I see, I see. But wow, I survived 8 hours on that, man. Almost 8 hours, could say, on streaming. Ah, man, this is a bit of a hassle when I'm streaming nearly 8 hours. Not really, because I've been resting sometimes, and I've been moving some places around. Because that's how I usually do. I just don't sit very much. I just get out and do something else sometimes. You know what I mean? But if I ever make it to 10 hours, it's fine, because I don't want to go over my limits, of course. But you know me, I had to stay in the room because, my older sister's friends are around. So yeah. So basically, yeah. Well, for me, I feel a little hungry. That's the only thing. Of course, 10 hours. I'm not sure if I'll make it before 10 hours, man. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get some water and I'll be right back. If anything, maybe if I'm gonna eat something, well, you know what to do. So, I'll be right back.
Alright, back. So yeah, I know I've been grinding these days, but tomorrow I just kind of relax and take my time off, but yeah, I'm just heating up some food anyways on the way, so it's gonna take a while, so yeah. But anyways, well, I might gotta go relax tomorrow, then the next day it's gonna be, yeah, any other day. But I'm gonna go check what else I got on Discord, which I need to get things done. Cause, let's see. I have to make sure I don't forget what's going on. Oh, my God, I don't got like I'm not sure if I'll go 10 hours anyways, Eisen, cause I have things to do like later tonight, so yeah. Hopefully, I'll finish it before 9, but okay, be right back for a sec. The food's ready. Oops, sorry. There we go. You see, I usually keep doing this, but I need to find a way to like get like a stream deck or whatsoever. So I'll be right back. Gotta get my food.
Sorry about that. It took so long because I just ate a bit of food and yeah, I was that starving to be honest. So I'm not sure. Should we? Well, I know I might go for 9 hours, but okay. I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. All right, now to the activate Vision's Heroes effect. Bring. So I want to do this. Bring on sunrise by fusing this and this. Man, Been grinding for like hours, but come on, do it already. Do it. I dare you. I dare you to do it. That was quick. Let's see. Click and echo. Well, I think I might gotta finish this soon, so yeah.
Yeah, you need to really need to think about what to do later this week. Cause I have a collab coming up. Uh, the heck? Doesn't negate. Maybe the Iron Blue is kind of like, damn. And Made in White's also the other version of Made in Iron Blue. So let's try to attack. Yeah, I saw the hand.
That was easy game. Okay, move to. Hmm. All right. We'll go for this. Okay, I might gonna end a little early because, yeah, I worked hard enough for this. Like, not now, but I'll end in like half hour because, yeah. Oh crap. I shouldn't got onto that blue site. Let's see. That card's a trouble, so we need to get rid of that, so. Thought we have XE materials instantly here. So, okay, I might think about ending the stream because I'm not sure what's going on with the streaming hiccup here. Oh yeah, because I've been streaming so long, so I think I can't connect anyway. Slag. I know. I'm just gonna end playing this game because this is too much. But I'm just gonna hang out and chat for a while, but neither much I said before I end. Like, yeah, if I can't make it 10 hours, well, 9 is fine, you know. Hold on. Going back to where the usual spot. So yeah. It's been a Twitch grind a lot, but yeah. And YouTube grind and the Kick grind. But man, that's crazy. I have 3 viewers sticking by. And I'm just saying. And I got 2 chat rates, which is very surprising. And I know you're all sticking by here, supporting me as much as I can, but you know, thank you. Thank you very much for sticking by me. But I know it's a bit of a long stream. But yeah, I'll deserve a break, to be honest. Like, a few days break, but hopefully I'll be in the collab, like, with a VTuber I know, which, you know, he wanted to interview, he wanted to talk with me, of course. But yeah, it's better to just take some rest, in a way. But yeah. Well, I'll make it to a 9 hour grind, but 10 hour grind, maybe when I'll do like Elden Ring or something, to be honest. Which will be crazy. But yeah. But let's see what goes on the. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure what to do, anyways. Yeah, stream craft, yeah. Since at least, you know, we got some people here, but you know, even though yesterday someone tipped me like over the amount, but at least it's fine. But the only thing is I just need $13 up in my goal and that's it. If anyone just, you know, tip, of course, $13 is fine, but or more. Either way. If not, well, I'm just gonna be happy with 4 goals I have made so far. So, I'm not sure why in a situation that I've been hmm, having a hard time, but you know, yeah. The thing is, I know it's not about just the money, but it's about, you know, trying to get noticed through the grind. And yeah, trying to get noticed, so. And I know you've been streaming World of Warcraft yourself, man, or something. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the. He says I know there's a lot of stream delays. Yeah, hopefully it'll be back to normal. So, this is like nearly how long is this? well, we could take at least 20 minutes to finish this because, you know, 9 hours is quite okay, but I can't go 10 because I feel a little bored and I need to do something for myself a lot because I have to clear up my bed. All this stuff is crazy, I tell ya. I need to go work out this week. So hopefully this week, if Anime AJ kind of gave me the collab situation, he'll let me know. So I'll announce that, which is important a lot. But yeah, yeah. Only just checking who's. Oh well, let's see. Man, just 15 minutes, almost 15 minutes left. So I don't know. Nearly 9 hour stream. So hopefully, I hope everything is okay. Of course. So yeah. And possibly I am gonna be changing the tags up very soon as well, so I'll be doing more, casual streams on Twitch often if I'm not on YouTube. Same thing with Kick and Trovo, but it'll be re-uploaded, but depends how it is. But if it's on archive stuff, well, yeah. Hmm. Well, 15 minutes left, so if anything you have last thing to say is fine. At least nothing going on, but like, well, it is a bit of endurance to be honest. But yeah. But, you know, I want to watch something good to be honest, so let's see what's on my on the recommended videos, because I would watch something that's not drama related, but you know, more likely, I'm just gonna look through, scroll through whatever is there on YouTube. Give me a moment. Well, we could do the final situation before we go. That's kind of like too long of a video, but I want something short we can watch, but yeah. Huh. I will watch that, but maybe some other time. That one as well. Like, I want something short to watch, so it won't be an issue, just what to react to. Even though pop-up me, it's kind of cringe to watch the video, cause like, my God, I don't want to watch too much of pop-up meat, to be honest. God. Hmm. Some grip eliminated and banned on Twitch and got exposed. Wow. I don't want to talk too much about this crazy person on the internet because like he's been spreading this whole ideology going on, but yeah. Don't want to see any drama like that to be honest, since I just ignore crazy people on the internet. Let's see. We're just gonna find something good to watch before we end. What's going on with the pings I have? Because I can't even make it to the 10-hour stream, so yeah. But, geesh. Now I gotta click on that because I already seen AI Sprinkles did that stream before. Well, let's watch a SpongeBob theory video. Why not? Where? Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't want to get copyright struck because of, you know. Or, hmm. Well, this is a short video. Why we can't own our own islands? That's true. And even though Nintendo got a little too greedy lately, because of even though it's been the staple like this. Back in the GameCube era, you only have one island or one part of the area, then switching over now to the Switch. But I'm aware about the future of the Switch too, because when it gets bricked, I tell you one thing for sure, people. It's not gonna go good, to be honest. Let's continue. Then I think we have enough time to just basically end it off with a raid in Twitch. That's true. That's true. That's very true about this. Yep, that's another reason. That's true. That's that's basically true, but I have to say this, in my opinion. Yeah, I tell you one thing for sure, with all the save files going on, my god. Yeah. How complicated is that, like you had to buy another console or buy another memory card just to play, to get your own island? I'm just saying. Let's continue, then we'll go. Then we'll continue, and then we'll go. That's true. Of course. Yeah, that's true. Because this is a family game. Oop, wrong. I better cut that out at the end. I want to make sure that I should I just, make a separate. I don't know what's going on with this. So I'm just gonna make sure. I don't know why I leave my Discord on, but yeah, let's continue. So that's true. Well, for me, I don't mind sharing, but at the same time having their own spot, which is another reason. So I think I'm done for now, guys. But yeah, since I only got 3 minutes left, but as much as I am gonna be ending streams very soon, guys, it's been a ride, guys. Let's hope I'll do a longer stream again, but for me, like playing a certain game, yeah, on my gaming channel, on Twitch, you know the whole deal. So, for now, said and done, I'm gonna see you all later, guys. And before that, it's gonna be for YouTube. I'll stop doing that and stop doing it in Kick. Twitch, we'll raid. We'll raid to a new we'll raid to another streamer this time, so just keep your eyes ready. So here we go. Once it says stream ending soon, we'll start to do the switch. So I will see you again this time on the next time on YouTube side and on the Kick side. So yeah. But even though I'll stop and then continue streaming on Twitch to